Hello. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to Stellaris, episode 4. We're currently playing as the coral chorus, and we are playing as literally the ocean. We started here in Singer's Embrace, and we've spread the ocean to a bunch of other planets. At the end of the last stream, we had some issues because I finished the domination tree, and domination tree is supposed to give you the power to make a hegemony federation. And it can do so if you're playing as an individualist empire, playing as a hive mind, or if you're playing as a robot hive mind. But it seems that, according to the wiki, the wilderness should also have the power. But you can see here on the tooltip, it doesn't say that. So I was assuming it was a bug. So we spent like a lot of the last stream just kind of upping my Unity production to try to get through this as quickly as possible to get the Federation going. So off stream, I did a little bit of a cheat, some sneaky cheats, and I had to use debug commands to make my empire authoritarian, and then from there I was able to make the Federation, and then I changed it back. So we now have it going after doing a little bit of cheat. You can see we're the president. I'm doing it based off economy because I thought that my economy was quite a bit better than anyone else's, but it seems like, I'm not sure if something changed or what, but we're actually kind of similar. So the succession term is based off of when they get 25% more better economy than I do, and we've just hit the mid game, so cheats will be activated now for these guys. So I might maybe have to change it back to diplomatic rate. I think, is there a way for me to see? Yeah, so you can see that fleet-wise, they're actually better fleet-wise than me. Tech-wise, I am significantly better than them on tech. And then for diplomatic power, I'm about the same as them diplomatic power. So it seems like tech seems to be maybe the way to go. We've locked tech power. I think that's just based on how much the physics we're doing, and we're about to get a ton more physics because I think it's this star here. Yep, this star here. I put Dyson Swarm around it, it's giving me sides, but Dyson Swarm around it. So this is going to be giving me tons and tons of science as I upgrade that. So in terms of what our plans are for today, we have the Galactic Community online now. Let's say that's this one here. And I think it needs to be existing for 20 years in order to make the council. Like, I can't recall when it was founded. I wish you could see when it was founded. There might be a way to figure it out based on how many resolutions you've had. I shouldn't even say like how many resolutions. I'd have to count them. So I can't recall when it was made, but I just need to keep an eye and just make sure that we get that going, the Galactic Council. After that, we need to make ourselves a custodian. Then we got to make it so custodian is lasting forever, and then we can make the empire. Additionally, we have these guys in a federation, and because it's a hegemony, it means that as we level it up, we'll start getting, I think it's over here. There we go. We get extra diplomatic weight from anyone who's a member. We get extra influence from there. We could force people to join our hegemony, and we get an extra envoy as well. So the members actually get more like direct benefit from the federation, while we just get kind of power over people who are in it. Additionally, we have the Federation fleet, and something I've noticed is a little bit annoying in the Federation fleet is if we go to the ship designer. So I can edit the design of these guys because I'm bio, but I can't edit their design. I can do that, but then like it won't let me save it. So what's happening is my Federation members are making these ships, and these ships aren't very good. Who are you? These ships aren't very good. So they're making those ships so my Federation fleet is actually gonna be pretty shit, which is kind of annoying. But I can just like suicide them, I guess, in battles and stuff like that. And like it will still count towards my powers as a Federation president, so it's not that big a deal. But still, I kind of wish I could make my own I can force them to take borrow ships, or I can at least edit the mechanical ships so the designs are a little bit better. That's fine. So, anything else going on? Oh yeah, we want to get you leveled up. That's going to require a bunch of food. So we currently have, okay, so next turn, yeah, in about, yeah, so next, in about 2 turns, say 2 months, I should have enough food for this, and we'll just need to maybe buy some extra, extra alloys to get it up. That'll give some extra science. I also have you coming over here. You're ready to, when you have 75 influence, you're going to grab this because this is a good spot for another arc furnace. We're currently upgrading our current arc furnace too. When this is going to be upgrading, that's going to give us an extra 43, alloys and an extra loads of minerals. Not just double. Bonus also goes up. So we'll get tons of minerals and we'll get loads of alloys. We can get the second going here. And then I want to fix this one as well. So we have our military ship coming over to beat up them, so we can grab this system as well at some point. The rest of my military is actually on its way over here as well, to be ready to kind of go and clear out this stuff so we can start taking those star systems. I might also, let's see, you're bored, right? Yeah. I'm going to have you return on cloaking and get you over here. I think because I'll be in the same system as you, we can actually start the Automated Dreadnought event. I can't remember exactly how that goes, but it'll be fun to get going. So yeah, I was going to go to fast mode, and actually let me double check. When can I change my federation? Back to political power. That's going to be laws. Okay, in about 10 years. So I've got to make sure that I keep focusing on my economy so we don't get too messed up. I'm considering getting another planet as well. We'll see how much my empire size goes down when I end up with, because this one is going to give us a huge reduction to our empire size. So we'll see how much we get. So that'll take 2. That'll take 2 UAT perks or whatever. So we can see then if it's worth getting on a planet or not. There's some first contact events happening, whatever. I don't want to activate you. Okay, and people are going around. There's some trade stuff. It says the XP is going down, but cohesion is going up. Once cohesion is up, we should be okay. Okay, there we go. We've discovered a single mass warship has been discovered patrolling the broken system. No life signs can be detected on the vessel, but it's emitting a very strong power signature. It appears to be bristling with weapon systems. Now it does not respond to hails. Caution is advised. Look, the size of that thing. Okay.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead.
So we have, this is the automated dreadnought here, and there's also, what's over here? Oh, there's a one of these guys over here too. Interesting. So I'm gonna have you, because you're invisible. Let's actually have you survey these 2 systems while we're waiting for stuff to happen. You are building something. We're waiting for 75 influence to do something over there. And yeah, everything is all going nicely.
We grow ever stronger. Research complete.
There we go. We now have more fleet command, and our weavers can level up. Next thing we want is better herbages. Terraforming. Okay, about terraforming, I think. This is going to be, what does this do? Extra food. Loads of extra food. Gloom spores, what do they do? Fucks up the range of enemy systems. Void immunity. Don't care too much. This one. So I think, because with the wilderness, we have one pop doing a job. Hey there, Karate, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. So with the with the wilderness, we have one pop doing the job. So we actually only have one polyno symbiont. But I think that's actually based on per 100 polyno symbiont jobs. So you got one pop doing it, but that pop is doing, you know, hundreds of jobs, thousands of jobs. So this actually might be good. What I might do is I will research it. Actually, that's taking quite long. I think that's actually taking too long to research right now, especially if all I'm doing is an experiment. So let's leave that for now. This is quick. We'll do this because it's quick. Why is my... So that should hopefully balance next month. Not sure why suddenly our economy is trash. Let's see what happens next month. Okay, so we have to do something with our economy. Additionally, let's see. No, it's this one I want to level up, right? There we go. We need 750. Okay, so let's sell 10 less of you. We're gonna sell 10 more. So 10 more of you. We'll do actually maybe 20 more of you. There we go. Let's maybe reduce this a little. And yeah, hopefully that'll balance out the economy a little bit. So let's see. I might replace this. Yeah, I think I'll save up to replace this with Caleb Reaver just to get a little bit extra growth going. So that's going to require 280. So yeah, we'll do that in about maybe 3 or 4 months, just so we have a little bit of biomass built up before we do that. This construction ship is done doing stuff there. You are here. It's going to be another 5 months till you can start your thing over there. So yeah, you guys just kind of hang out. Anything you can do while you're waiting, let's have you maybe... Actually, you're about to go there, so that's fine. Let's maybe... And yeah, you just wait there. So I don't want them doing anything at the moment. Yeah, so we'll just basically just wait until we have like, you know, 300-ish biomass. Okay, everything's gone really good now. The garden. You arrived at chamber of riding green vines. Burb thorns bite outward from and nearly every bend with a twist in the coils. We quickly became aware that these organisms have some sort of intent about them, or at least a defensive instinct. We have noted an abnormally high oxygen content in the atmosphere. We speculate that burning away these nuisances would prove an easy task. On the other hand, this would certainly destroy any samples we would otherwise be able to collect. We've observed a large quantity of hairy fruit hanging from the stalks that could provide a generous amount of insight in this flora. So I think because we are literally a planet, I don't think I want to burn down all the plants. That seems like I wouldn't want to do that. Let's maintain the biosphere. Okay, research games are happening. Everything's gone back to normal up there. Next month I can actually start upgrading the thing I want to upgrade. Dyson Sphere for extra sides. Okay. Commence operation. And there we go. We have gone ourselves a bunch of favors. Nice, that's from these guys down here. So we'll save my influence. I won't do another one yet. Oh, that reminds me as well. Government. I don't want to be cooperative anymore because that's going to fuck up my sides. Let's go for expansionist, I guess. Maybe just this. I don't think I care about improving relations anymore. An extra navy cap is nice. Yes, we'll be belligerent now. There we go. That's gonna make our spying easier too. Object. How am I doing for here? Okay, yeah, we still have enough here. In fact, we could do fleet supremacy. I don't think I care about fleet supremacy right now. Nothing here I want to do. Gases of fuel for extra speed. How much gases do you have at the moment? I don't think we have any gases actually at the moment. We got +5. Yeah, let's make my ships faster. So I was thinking about So I was going to replace this with that guy for more biomass. However, alternatively, I could go for one of these. The thing is, like, they don't seem to require check here. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Ah, shit, I might fuck stuff up. Let's see how much it costs. Yeah, so like these don't seem to have an upkeep of strategic resources. Do any of the buildings I can build here have an upkeep of strategic resources? No. I mean, it still probably makes sense to have one of these. Yeah, maybe we'll come back to that later. Now the main thing we're waiting on is making the cradle of rebirth. Okay. So, oh yeah, we have a fight happening. There we go. That was intense. So like how much is that? I see there is 1920, so there's 3 1972s and 3 2000s. That's going to be what, like 12k-ish? And a bunch of small guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 by 6k is going to be about, what? 7.2k-ish? That's like 20k-ish of power we need for that. So I might need my entire military. So let's have you guys now. Okay, you guys already have the order to come back home. I'm going to do that. This construction ship can now hop over here, get ready to take that. Some first contact stuff is happening. Can learn to coexist. We can say the fastener. Let's learn to coexist.
We are being contacted by aliens.
So we do have something in a situation log. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab that. And with that extra influence, we can now grab this straight away. Additionally, it will know this is what I want to upgrade. 750. Can I just buy the remaining stuff? There we go. No, only 20 more. There we go. Lacking food now. There we go. That'll give us a nice big boost to our science. That's about the science star. How close are you to finishing? Oh, cool. 6 months until you finish, and that's going to give us a huge amount of energy from that star. We can build another one of those. And what's interesting is, well, it's not this one. I think this one, yeah. So this guy, this is a star with 13 minerals on it. So with a fully upgraded Dyson sphere, that's going to be like 390 minerals. We're currently making, that's like 50%-ish of the minerals we're making right now. Actually, more than 50% of the minerals we're making right now will be coming from that one place for a mere 10 alloys a month. So maybe we do that for our final Dyson sphere. My energy seems fine. We can actually even make it better as we increase this. So I might maybe wait like a month or two before I actually spend on the extra plus biomass building. Oh, you guys in the same place. Can I merge you together? I can. Let's go ahead and do that.
Space charts updated.
Our leader level up. Dreamlandia. What's Dreamlandia's deal? Dreamlandia's deal is a mix of alloys and unity. So let's go for mindfulness. Give me that Unity. I love Unity. Okay, it's time now as well to get more growth. So let's replace you with the Cradle of Rebirth. Bam. Look at that building there. Ancient Mineral Hub. You've recovered.
On stranger tides.
We have encountered significant ancient mining drone presence in the Yardbound system. It appears to be a major mining and mineral processing hub, perhaps the last of its kind in the galaxy. Oh boy. Sure it is.
We grow ever stronger.
We're growing ever stronger. Let's go for... So this is Wenkworth. Sadly, Wenkworth has no ice mining stations on it. Let's go for the... Yeah, I do have people... No, people don't hang on Wenkworth, are they? Oh yeah, Wenkworth's up there. Let's go for anchorages and then... Yeah, this resource silos. And yeah, you can go ahead. Well, no, we need... Okay, a bit more. So like in 3-4 months, we can grab that one as well. So we will scan this and then we'll kind of see about, you know, getting our military going to take out this and grab that for the free thingy. My energy got super negative. I think that's probably because of all of the biomass expenditure. It should get back to normal soon. We unlocked that quick thing, so we can get better defensive armies. Oh, another civic slot is really good. I think I'll probably go stay for the other civic slot. Yeah, the other civic slot for sure. I'm not sure yet what that's going to be, but there's lots of good options. Let's see, at 70. Yeah, let's just throw another one of these down here. Make my energy a little less scary. I mean, it should be fine.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
There you go, it's back to normal now. Okay. Unlimited current. We deactivated the central mechanism, sending waves of high energy coursing through the internals of the mesh. Tendrils splintered from the spectral cloud, desperately thrusting against the energy barrier. The central mass grew faint as dark matter surged and burned against the energized mesh. A violent blue spark ignited the center of the structure, condensing the particles to a fraction of original size. The spark then burst and dark matter shot outward, creating the rift sphere, a fine film. Oh, wow. Impressive machine. We gained 700 dark matter and 140 threads. There we go, and that also ends that, so we get access to 2 new effects. One that makes our ships faster for 5 years, and another that is going to give us a fancy building that we can put down to get. I'm not totally sure if we can do this or not, because some jobs are blocked by So some buildings are blocked for us. I don't know if we can build this or not, but we'll see. When we save up to 700, we'll see. That also means that the science ship, there we go. You're done now with that. So what now? I think, do we have another astral rift somewhere? So we got someone in that rift already. No, we don't have no astral rift anywhere. I think there's something I can do to like spawn them in my territory, so we just have to wait for that to get done. In the meantime, what do I want to do with you? There's no archaeology for you to do, except the one that's got summon the dragon. Nowhere for you to scan. Any anomalies to do? I'm not spotting any anomalies. I might have you, I'm going to cloak you, and I might have you just... There you go. Explore systems, survey systems, investigate anomalies, and do special projects. And there you go, you can go ahead and just start doing fun stuff like that. In the meantime, let's double check how we're doing here in terms of stuff. Oh wow, our economy fell quite a bit when we built that building. he's not 25% bigger than us. But it's close. Yeah, I think I definitely need to change to tech probably. Yeah, I think tech is going to be the way to go here. Additionally, you can totally now build this here. We'll do this, and yeah, I guess you have to just pop it here. And we can start getting that going. Hey there, Peter, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We'll do that when we have the astral thingamajigs for it. So, what to do now, you guys? I don't think I'm in that much of a rush to grab. Oh, I was actually, something I was thinking of as well was we can be negotiating the agreement, not the economy. Yeah. Oh, damn, sorry, tributary. Earlier I could make them into a protectorate. I guess the science is too good now to be a protectorate. Cause I wanna get holdings on them. Sorry, I wanna like increase them. Like, I don't know why I can't choose. Maybe I wonder if it's because I don't know if it's because they're so disloyal, or if it's because they're the inward thingamajigs that they maybe I can't do anything but tributary and protectorate. I could take more of their stuff. The thing is, I don't have much control over the agreement, which is very annoying. It'll make them unhappy, but you know, I don't think I care too much about that. No, yeah, there's not much I can really do here. That sucks. Okay. We'll see what we can do with them later on. For now, over here. How are you doing, Peter? How's your Friday? Do you have that Friday feeling? Okay, you're doing stuff over there in secret. So yeah, you can use, yeah, I'll scrap that with my influence, I guess. You're building that one. And what do you want to do? This is a pretty cool world. System site. Maybe grab that system. Or maybe I'm gonna look for like, what's a better arc furnace system? There's 19 over here too. Okay, let's grab this system. And see if we can arc furnace there as well. We do have space for another Dyson sphere. And this is going to give us a ton of minerals. So maybe we grab that. It's good watching a bit of Rainbow Six tournament. Oh, nice. Hey there, Antwick. Congrats on the first. How are you doing? Yeah, maybe actually you stay here. And we'll just get tons of minerals from that star. Yeah, the Antwick button. I think I might like look into just adding an Antwick button and make it so only Antwick is allowed to press the Antwick button. It's 8 from that one. That one can't be made into a Dyson sphere. We got 2 here. That's another science one. We got 3. Like, is there a really good star we could do? We got like a 4-star down here. Anything bigger than a 4? Anything bigger than a? Not seeing anything bigger than a 4. This is. Oh no, we got 5 here. Okay, but there's also. I mean, I could do it there. Capybara crack button. Got level 2 college chef scale going on. Yeah. Oh, it's a great game. Well, it's at the moment it's a bit touch and go because they changed the entire economy system, and it's a bit messy. But when it's not messy, it is such a good game. There's loads of cool stuff you can do. Lots of different ways to play. Lots of cool like RP if you want to go down that route, or if you want to min max. It's like lots of cool ways to like build your empire. It's something for everybody. 28. Oh yeah, that's already one over there. So yeah, I have to choose between minerals or energy. I think I might just choose minerals. Yeah, let's just choose minerals. It's a lot of minerals. In fact, we could sell all those minerals and buy energy instead and end up with more than if we were to just build it on the North Star. So how much do I need to actually get that started? We need... Although it's not pure Dyson Sphere yet, Peter. It's currently just a swarm array. But eventually we can upgrade these into proper Dyson Spheres. Although this one I probably won't upgrade because then it'll stop giving me minerals and give me energy instead. So you just need 217 more alloys. That's probably easy to get. It's very tempting to sell the dark matter. But maybe I want loads of dark matter. There we go, let's see. We need like 3,000. No, I'm just gonna sell a little bit of it. Oh, we need to actually buy it first. There we go. There we go. Let's get loads of minerals going. Yes. Oh no, the bot on Twitch is showing the YouTube comments. Oh, yeah, yep, that is correct. So that way people on YouTube can see what people on Twitch are seeing and vice versa. So yeah, like if I go here to like my planet, you can see like we have, you know, all these little worlds around my little star here. And some of them are mining. So some of the worlds are mining, there's asteroids you can mine too. I think maybe, yeah, I think this one has more asteroids going on. Yeah, so you can see you got like proper like asteroid rings and stuff in places. Another thing I'm doing is, which one? Oh, it's this one over here. We have a lot of stuff going on here. You can see from all of these icons, we have what's called an arc furnace. So basically, I've turned this lava world into a giant furnace, and we're getting all of the minerals from everything in this entire system, and we're shoving them into here, and we're making minerals and we're making alloys from the whole place. So this is giving me like 43 alloys. And you can see at the moment I'm producing 83, and half of the alloys I'm making is from this one system over here. Yeah, the minerals, but no, the vitamins, exactly. And also more weird stuff going on at the moment, Peter. My society isn't a race of aliens. Because of this wilderness origin, I'm actually playing as the entire biosphere of the planet has its own intelligence. And because we are on a water planet, I've decided I'm playing as the ocean. So we're playing as a sentient ocean, and we're putting bits of us on all of these other planets we have over here. So we're covering all of these with bits of the ocean. And then as well, I've got ways with I can like make these ice mining stations, which allows me then to flood the planets. So I can choose to expand the sea to flood the world, and eventually I'm gonna have a super weapon that's gonna fly the planets and just cover them in an ocean, and then we can settle them. Yeah. That's the new origin they added. It's like a hive mind but tall. It's pretty cool. And it has like another weird mechanic, which is like while I do have, you know, all these like aliens living on my worlds, these aren't, you know, fully intelligent. We actually use them as biomass, and we spend biomass to build buildings. So I have 99 pops. Usually you'd have like tens of thousands of pops. I've got 99, but I spend it to make buildings. So like if I want to say build this building here, that costs 70, so that'll bring me down to 29 pops, and that might fuck up my economy because it's possible that then I won't have enough people working my buildings. So I gotta kind of manage how much I'm spending to make sure I've got people working my buildings. It's very cool. You know, look, while you're going to the store, no worries. Hopefully the store goes well. So yeah, we got all those plans and going. All those plans and machinations are on the way. I'm currently in a federation right now, a galactic federation, and it looks like our economy is getting better now. They're still bigger than us, but not enough that they'll take power. They'll take over the federation. We're currently with the space elves, who are xenophobic isolationists. The only reason they're in our federation is because they're my vassals, and they have to join. And these guys, the Genelot Dynastic Union, these guys are honor-bound warriors. I beat them in a war, and they liked that. And they became my best friends because I beat them up so badly. Ooh, we're on green friendliness now. Amazing. So these are my buddies. They're necroids. They are these weird things living in suits. And they're pretty snazzy. We've got the quarantine zone over here, who are usually very angry. But I guess they're kind of stuck in between these two. They're like, oh, if they try to attack this way, they'll drag in the entire Federation. So they'll be in a lot of trouble if they attack this way. If they move this way, this is a pretty powerful empire, so they can't really do too much with that. So these guys are kind of stuck in there. Well, down here we got the Great Empire of Fuck Off. These are really angry robots, and the law here is they hack the diplomacy system to tell us to go away because they hate us. They hate everybody. They're determined exterminators. They want to just kill everybody. So they're currently at war right now with Space America. And a lot of this region is them. Looks like there might be war with a couple of people, because it's actually getting a bit fucked up over here too. So yeah, looks like Space America might actually be giving them a run for the money at the moment. But I think most of this area is probably them. Next to our neighbors here as well is quite safe, because we've got... the only way to get to us is through this empire here, and this is actually a fallen empire. So these guys would have been a massive empire like before the game began, but they just over time, you know, the empire fell. They became too lazy, too fat, too decadent. And this one, because these guys are a hive mind of the new fallen empire. This hive mind split into 3 conflicting personalities, and they're kind of just arguing with each other and being insane. But that means, luckily, that these guys can't expand up against us or attack us because they're in the way, which is quite nice of them. So you're just kind of waiting until we got to 75 to grab that. What do you want to do now? So you... Oh, yeah, you're building that. Oh yeah, you need to build the Dyson Swarm. I already told you to do that. There we go. Yeah, we'll get that going. You're going to grab that when you can. That's all good stuff. You pacified the crystals. Now they're non-hostile.
Done. Not so special now, was it? We grow ever stronger.
Okay, Using ice mines from the Bombalist system, we have managed to expand the planet AC on Beach World. Beach World now has more beaches. We're a bit unlucky here with Beach World because I have a big boost to my science here, but this is actually Unity World. These guys show up too late. So we can spend that to get more Unity. And you know what? I do like Unity. Although it is going to increase my empire size a bit more. But you know what? I think... Like, how much Unity are we getting? We will be getting 200 jobs by one of these. So it's giving us 23. So it's going to give us... If I build those two, it's going to give us like 47-ish, 48 extra Unity. Which is nothing to sneeze at, but it's going to increase this. So it'll be harder for us to get... It'll take longer to get over to here. I might hold off on building more districts until we get heightened attributes, I think. Well, then what am I going to spend? Oh, I can spend on buildings, I guess. So let's see. Yeah, let's go and get more science. I do love science.
Research complete.
Okay, what's happening here? The Senate is in session. We're voting on buzzword standardization, which is really good. It's going to make the cryosymbionts more expensive, but that's okay. We technically only have like one of those. You got extra afterburners, which are really good. Star Fortresses, maybe habitability actually might be good, because some of the laws we pass have reduced habitability everywhere. Even better, I mean, I already have like tons of alloys. I don't think I want even more tons of alloys. I think I might go for the habitability. I think we might be having some habitability issues as we pass the economy-based laws. Okay, we're back. Our economy is now better than them again, which is fantastic. Let's see. These are fun buildings I want to be building right now. Yeah, let's finish off your science, I think, as well. My minerals are getting a little bit low, but when this is done, with ton. Actually, wait, why are you? Why do you keep stopping? Are you? Are you not allowed to build that because it's a mineral? Oh, I think, yeah, I think I'm not allowed to build the license form right there. Oh man.
Ready for action. Okay.
In that case, then, where was the 5-star? There's one down here, right? Yeah, this one. This we have a 5-star over here, 5 energy, so we can get a load of energy. Alternatively, I think I could build on Scat. Actually, can I build it? I'm not sure if I can build it on Neutron Star, actually. And that one is not on yet. There we go. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll put this on us. I might put the Dyson Sphere down on the energy world. No, I'll do an energy world. So I'll be down here. I might maybe put it somewhere where I can upgrade to a proper Dyson Sphere. Because if I build it here, I can't make that ever into a proper Dyson Sphere because I got a planet there. So where's like a good one that I can turn into a Dyson Sphere that has tree? That has tree as well. That's 2 there, tree, 2, 2. That's 2 over there. And yeah, that's just another science star. We got 5 over here. Oh. Okay, we got 3. I had a 4 somewhere. Are you 4? Or you're 2? Let's try the 4 somewhere. Wait, why give 12? Or you're 3. Okay, I wish there was an easy way to see just like what's the output of a star. 2, 2. Okay, let's throw it here then, I guess. Actually, what do we have? Yeah, no, we'll go there. Yeah, we'll. No, that's a 2. Where was the 3? 2 there as well. No, it wasn't you. Hey. Yeah, so you can see you can see here that this star is going to be 2 energy. Yeah, so how the Dyson swarm works, I show you here, is it multiplies the output. So each time I upgrade this, it'll multiply the output of the star. So I'm looking for one that has a big output. Additionally, you can see this is a science one. So this is also Dyson swarm here, but this one is giving me science because there was science on this star. So my hope was I wanted to put it on this star originally because this is giving me minerals. And my hope was that then I'd get tons and tons of minerals from this one, but it looks like I'm not allowed to build it there. So I'm trying to find a star, but I want to find a star that has like, you know, at least 4 out of the output, or maybe 3 of the output, and put it there instead. Like this one has 3, but I don't know if I can put it here. Can I put one here as well? See, I can't recall if the Dysons, if when I make it into a proper Dyson sphere, if that will prevent me from like putting other stuff in the same system as it. Like I think it fucks up all the planets, but I'm not sure if it'll fuck up all of the mining I've got going on there. I can't remember what the effect is when it gets upgraded fully. So yeah, so see if we can find a nice looking one. That's 2. Who's over there? We do have like a good one here, but because we have a planet here, when this becomes a Dyson sphere, it'll fuck up the planet. So I know for sure it's going to freeze all the planets, but I can't remember if it does anything to like anything else in the system. There we go. That's a 4 here. You come over here, you build this Dyson swarm over here instead. Oh wait, you can stop. Have I reached my Dyson swarm limit? Maybe. I thought I could do 3. Where do I see my limit for how much Dyson things I can build? Actions, policies. Where do I see like my megastructure details? Might just check. I think it was a physics one. There we go. Yeah, +3. So I should be able to make a 3rd Dyson swarm. And if I check here, yeah, we have 2 Dyson swarms. An arc furnace. We're building an arc furnace. We should build them both. Maybe I can't build them both at the same time. You know what? I'm going to leave you here. And we'll see if when you're done building, if I can start the Dyson swarm then. Because I should be able to build 1 more of them.
Ships ready for action.
Okay, my ships are getting better. You know what? Let's make things better. Astral actions. So I could do this now, but I'm going to save up to see if I can make the astral siphon anywhere. Let's get that going.
Ever stronger.
We've become entangled. While the Rift Sphere's smooth surface provides little purchase for plants, our cable has become wrapped in all directions by fibrous vines. Despite these obstructions, though plant matter could overcome our attraction. If we want to return to safety and leave the rift, the biological matter we pull with us could likely be of some use. However, if we want to continue exploring forward, our only practical option is to burn through the foliage. The foliage. Resulting blaze will be highly intense at such close proximity, risk damaging our vessel. So we can burn them, or we can pull the anchor. I'm not going to burn them. Okay, we are a planet. We are a sentient biomass. I don't want to burn plants. That feels like something that we won't do. And also, we're the ocean, and we hate fire because we're the ocean. What gun am I playing? You look like a Viper beard. So we'll do full anchor escape. We are playing as the ocean. We're doing the new wilderness. Origin. So we are a sentient planet and we're an ocean world, so we're playing as the ocean. We're a sentient ocean. We have Bodysnatcher and Familiar Face as our civics. So we're really good at diplomacy, and we can steal people from our neighbors and turn them into buildings. On that note, that's still some of your people. There. I'm going to steal some of your people, and we're going to turn them into buildings. We're just waiting on that. Let me actually just cancel this until the next one is unlocked. The power of Mr. Melon, yes. Power of the ocean. You thought, you know, Poseidon was powerful. We'll get Fred and Fleet actually coming over here.
Ships ready for action.
Of the Living Ocean Research event. Yep, that's one of the what you call it? That's one of the inspirations. So I could upgrade this. That costs 140. And that's going to give us... Well, I'll get a bunch of unity in trade, actually. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. But I can't spend all my biomass, because that means my buildings will stop getting worked. Hang on here. Oh, I was saving up influence to grab that star. It's okay. What do I want you to... Oh, yeah. So... Yeah, you're just staying there until you finish that. You can stay up there, yeah. Even... You two guys can all stay doing what you're doing.
A system has been charted.
Okay. We've charted that system now. And we'll get a free arc furnace there as well. No orders now. Let's have you... You know what? Survey and survey those systems. Why not? There's an ocean world over here. Happening. They're closing the borders against us. Don't know why. What did I do to offend you? I was over here being the ocean.
Intellectual booty.
Okay, we got a cold fusion metabolism. Oh yes, I was wondering about if I was going to get anything that requires me spending gas, and there is. It is, however, going to be a ton of extra science. And how much is it? It is 17,000. I don't think I care too much about either of those. Okay, actually, research station, that might affect this guy. It's only 3 though. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's try to get our science going. Ridiculous. That requires 140. I might wait till next month before I build it. Often this is wavering. A group of auxiliary operatives in the geneticist union has been lagging behind their assigned tasks, displaying behavior which could be interpreted as doubt. We would typically handle such matters through the Spymaster Squarf, but this group acts as though it can perceive the wider manifestations of the Operation Smuggle population, and perhaps the spy network as a whole. Given these auxiliaries are kept isolated from more active agents, we suspect they are being fed information from an outside source. It is, however, possible the proximity and independent agents may simply have endowed these operatives with kind of insight we may one day find useful. Given these doubts and threats posed to Operation Smuggle population breach scenario, Spymaster Squarf requests a directive on how to proceed. We can cut them loose, or we can see where they might lead. There's a 50% chance of good or bad. Let's take the coin flip. Unwavering insight, auxiliary operatives in the Generalist Dynastic Union have applied themselves with unusual fervor upon learning that their once intangible suspicions were found in a real cause after all. Master Squarf maintains a strict information quarantine, but reports that supply lines have never been smoother. Excellent. Nice. We're even better at spying on our ally. Okay, so you're done with that. So now let's see. Can I build my Dyson swarm array? No. Okay, so I wonder if I destroy this mining station. Now can you do it? No, okay, yeah, so I'm not sure why I'm not able to make my third Dyson swarm. That's okay. Here, might as well get you upgraded already, and you can start grabbing these mining stations that we just created. So as we upgrade the arc furnace on this planet, these are eventually going to give me minerals and then alloys. We'll have you just do that. Smuggle population acknowledged. Also, because I just spent some influence, it means we have to wait. But yeah, we'll start grabbing this stuff soon. So I think I want to get to this one as soon as possible. So even though this gives me the interesting stuff I can do in terms of modifying my species genetics, I'm gonna go here first so we get the empire size reduced. Guess who's two thumbs and was nearly out of toilet paper? Oh boy. I'm glad it was only nearly out and not actually out of toilet paper. You might know the answer to this, Masersa, or maybe you experienced it too. I currently have 2 Dyson swarms. I'm supposed to be able to make 3, but I can't make it. Whenever I try to make a third Dyson swarm, it just cancels immediately. Have you ever experienced a bug like that?
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
Okay, I would like some more energy. That's 140. We'll next month I think we'll upgrade that. Oh, karate also is out near our toilet paper. We gained this karate lore from. Mercersa knows all. Okay, here we go. So yeah, so while I really want to grab this, I want to get over to hiding attributes first. So let's go ahead for this. And the next one is in how long? 29 months. Okay. Oh boy. Did you learn the right lesson from COVID? Okay, which was trying to steal people from our ally. We're the worst allies ever. We're just kidnapping vast amounts of the population, turning them into buildings. There you go, I want more energy. I might even expand the sea. And then we can build another one of these fields. Hating from COVID.
We grow ever stronger.
And this is, yep, there we go. So these guys are voting against buzzwords. They're like, we have our own buzzwords, but we don't want to share our buzzwords. And this is all like, nope, we gotta have the same buzzwords. What's wrong with you? A junk ball. The good ship crew report that was appeared to our scanners as an asteroid is in fact a gigantic floating ball of junk, comprised of the broken remains of various vehicles, rockets, and hazardous materials, many of them radioactive. The junk ball seems to be the detritus of an unknown alien nation in the early space age. It would appear this nation was an interstellar litterer, ejecting dangerous industrial waste into orbit rather than disposing of it planetside. Radiometric dating suggests that these remains are millions of years old and have been floating through space from an unknown point of origin for most of that time. Science Officer Dearson notes that some of the materials found in the floating junk heap were quite rare. We will find useful resources. I don't think this is in our territory, right? Yeah, we're just hopping out these guys, which is fine, I guess. Oh. There's void worms here. Oh, Elgate stuff's happening. It was not immediately apparent at the time, but a recent survey carried out by the good ship seemingly sparked a breakthrough in ongoing study of mysterious Elgates. The report filtered back in the scientific community on Singer's embrace. Do I have an Elgate? That's a normal gateway. There, we do have an Elgate. Okay, that could be problematic. How are we doing it more for Elgate stuff? Can I see the L cluster? Okay. I haven't opened the Elgates up yet. The Elgates can release angry nanites. It can be a little bit spooky.
We grow ever stronger. Ships ready for action.
Okay.
Intellectual booty.
So yeah, you just kind of keep going over here. You do have 75. Well, next turn we can start grabbing that. Let's have you just go and grab that space energy, I guess. We have astral actions. There we go. We'll grab the astral siphon. So now we can build that fancy building. We can activate this relic, but I don't want to. We have extra habitability, which is nice. We can go for. I'm not building corvettes anymore, so I don't really care about that. Cheaper star bases is fine. Better defense platforms are fine. Don't care about the crystal plating at all. I might just do this because it's cheap. That's what, 140. I think, yeah, we'll wait till next month and we'll upgrade that, I think. Although my energy is getting pretty low, which I don't like. Although, oh yeah, we're upgrading that one, so energy should be fine soon. Hey there, Nene, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. So you have your Independence Day tomorrow. Nice. Except we will be closed. That's less nice. And actually, it's a Saturday as well, so like you don't even get a day off. These religious robots have opened up. I do like the fact they exist. They're down here, yeah. It's really funny because they start next to these guys. So you have like these guys who are religious robots who like being, oh, they're like us. They're like being underwater. So how come you don't like me? I think we should be best friends. So we have these religious robots, and they're right next though to the angry robots. And they look just like him as well. Oh, 2 days, wow. Are you pure roast? I am pure roasted, Nene. It's too hot, I don't like it. I want to complain. Okay, it shouldn't be this hot. Yeah, Minecraft. No, it's not Minecraft, it's Beach World. Yeah, let's go ahead and make Beach World have more of these jobs. Actually, we will complete this. What does upgrading this do? It gives me +1 for each ascension perk. That is not really worth it. Yeah, let's go. Is that all it does? That's the only number. That's not capital number changes, is it? It's just all this is an extra 5. Wow, what a shipbuilding! An extra 5 unity. Who cares about an extra 5 unity? Jesus. Yeah. So upgrade this. That's an extra 12 unity. That's 140. Yeah. Let's go. Espionage is happening. It's too hot. Yeah, too hot. It's called Ireland, not Sun that burns you to a crisp land. A fun Irish mythology fact for you. The leader of the Fomorians, who are the bad guys in Irish legends, whose name is Baelor, like the demon from Age of Wonders. He is a giant cyclops with one eye. And he opens his eye and it shoots heat lasers. And people think he's a metaphor for Irish heat waves. So when it gets really hot in Ireland, we actually have a cyclops running around shooting lasers at us. Well, it's not like, you know, called the Cyclops. He's a giant with one eye. But he's not like a Cyclops, like, you know, he's not like the same, you know. He has not the same origins as them. He's just, you know, a big one-eyed thing. Okay, commence the operation. Steal people from our neighbor. There we go. We have now stolen a bunch of people. How much people did we steal? I think it'd be the gen lots. There we go. Oh, we stole a bunch of people. So let's see. We stole like 17 of them. And we also stole... Okay, we stole these guys. 2 and 4, 6. 23? Really? I would steal more than that. It's supposed to steal a couple of hundred. That feels low. Maybe I just need to wait a little bit. That don't know what to change. Okay, yeah. We're supposed to steal a couple of hundred, and we stole just a couple of dozen. That wasn't worth 100 influence at all. I wonder what happened there. the L cluster. So that would be over here. Nene, we have this spooky gate. The spooky gate. And when this opens up, bad things can happen. Bad things come out of the L gate. Part of the space in the game, we open it through research, you can get a bunch of nanites. Yeah, so you get like evil robots can come out, evil tiny robots can come out. I can fuck your shit up. Also, nice things can happen too. We escaped the inherent dangerous place, not with the risk. We've pulled the retrieval anchor and returned our symbionts to safety. The samples we have covered have some uniquely interesting properties. We've got an enzyme webcaster. I see, and we found loads of treads. There we go. So now we have, we can spend 300. Ooh, happy relays are really good. Quantum capitals are fine. They're a bit of a meme. I do like my happy relays though. So we'll probably do that one as soon as we can. Space America's opening the border to us. Stuff's happening here. Okay. Oh, L. Yeah, it can be spooky. You don't have any robot pops, and the worlds are nanite worlds. I terraform them to continental worlds. You could use them. Oh boy. Oh, we got some sick filth. I'm not sure if Crowley's around, but just in case he's not, let's ban the sick filth. Get out of here. Go on, get. Okay. So, let's turn some of our allies' people into buildings. I don't like how little energy I have. I'm a bit too low energy. I don't like it. There you go. Put that there and here. That there. There you go.
The fleet has been refitted.
Okay. We fully explored the rift. So, oh yeah, so that doesn't automatically open the new rift. You have to use special ability to open them. So at the moment, my ships have nothing they can really do. There, we can make you invisible. And then, ooh, there's a... Let's go ahead and research the anomalies in that system while you're invisible. Midway through the Federation, you're part of the declared war on the Fallen Empire against status quo. You were named the leader, so you combine all the fleets to take the cluster capital. Ooh, nice. Was that Ewan McGregor? I don't think so. Yep, that's all good. You only played Stellaris? Have you played CK3? I tried CK3. The most I've ever done is Conquer Ireland. I do want to get better at the other Paradox games, for sure. But there were a lot. I do like Stellaris. Stellaris is good fun. Yeah, let's pretend. It'll be our secret. It'll be you and McGregor.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay. Migration treaties, stuff's getting built. Just continue grabbing these lads. How close are you done? No, but okay, I can't make. I think my energy's getting a bit low, so I do want to upgrade you. So that requires 2.6k food. There we go. Yeah, let's get that going. And I might do a sneaky... Yeah, let's just get more energy. I don't like how bad my energy is right now. Let's get a couple more energy buildings down. It's Ewan McGregor, but doing a silly voice. What do I want down here? Oh yeah, so... Yeah. I was hoping I could build the dimensional building here. I guess we can't do that. Do ice mining, I guess. And over here, we have built the black hole observatory already. Let's go for some anchorages, and we'll go for Selene Post. Good. I mean, they're my Federation allies, so I don't think I need that there. Yeah, let's go for the resource silos here. Yeah. Yarr. We're space pirates because we're the ocean. And everyone knows that the ocean is itself a pirate. That's canon.
We grow ever stronger. We grow ever stronger.
Please grab those. What do you want to do now? Let's get ready to... Actually, no. Yeah. I think when I have about 75 influence, I might think about attacking these guys with my fleets. So in the meantime, what will I send you to do? You can't get the Zwo. There's a bunch of places I can put systems in, but I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, I guess you can come over here and help out with filling these guys with mining stations. No, not the good spells. They ask how the trait species worked. Did you get traits from wars? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Relic activation. Why are my minerals negative? I should be swimming in minerals. Like, look at that. We're getting 95 from there. You're almost upgraded. You're currently upgrading. Oh, yeah. So it's if you were to purge people during wars, so if you were to take over a planet and purge the species during a war, then whatever type that species is, its trait can appear next time you finish your situation to get you traits. So I could.
Look out, spy a spaceborne life form.
Ooh, what's that? So like your ooh, this place is really cool. This place is super fucking cool. What the fuck? There's a fucking dragon here. What the hell? Oh, this is their capital. Oh, okay, cool. I'll look at this in more detail. It's like instead of asteroids, it's got like creatures along the rings. Oh, that's really cool. No, that's the it's the capital of these guys. I think it's like the origin. Repels all who approach. Research a science study, invent excuses later work. When it's a skeleton fails, rejecting data itself. Something happens, something so horrific, it echoes before a true reality. So I think that's to do with why the hive mind splintered. But yeah, so like if you're at war with fungus people and you purge the fungus people, the next time the situation finishes, one of the options will be for fungus traits. Capital, I hardly know the tool. Oh boy. Don't want to turn this on? Yeah. No, it costs 1500. I can't do it yet. Why are my minerals negative? Don't get.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, another asteroid discovered. Where? This is, yep, this is indeed in our territory. So one of my bought science ships. Where are they? They're all down there. You're busy over there. Okay, I'll leave you do what you're doing, I guess. And yeah, you're helping us spy on them. Not spying on them. Can I do anything silly? I'm gonna steal your pops. No, I don't have influence for it. Okay. Later on, I'll steal your pops. What's your science ship? Alright, there we go. So... The one... Which one is which? Yes, you're searching here. And you... Yeah, I don't need you up there at all. I want you to get over to here and do the astrolift stuff. You're going to... So you're currently surveying the system. And then I want you going up here to survey... Oops. Oh, shit. I fucked it up. So... This top guy... Astrolift. This guy... Survey the system. Research the anomalies. And then... Okay, I'll leave that alone for now. Oops. You want to continue grabbing these. Okay, good stuff. Is Fallen Empire kind of like Age of Empires 2? No, so one of the themes of the game is that the galaxy is old and full of wonders. So when you start the game, there'll be a couple of fallen empires, and these people used to be the big dogs. Before I started the game, they were the big dogs. They have incredible technology, incredible fleets, but they grew decadent and lazy, and the empire fell. So they live like in these little enclaves, and they're obscenely powerful. So you can see, like, you know, that one fleet there is 706,000 power. If I check my own fleets over here, you see my fleets are like, you know, just a couple of thousand power. So just the size of the empire, so the size of their fleets and the power of the fleets is so much I can't I can't attack them. Eventually I'll become as powerful as them. So over here we've got these guys who are the an old hive mind. Over here we have these guys who are like really religious people, and they are going to determine that some worlds are holy, and if you settle a holy world, they'll be super pissed at you. And then I think these guys here, then these are robots, and they like collecting specimens. Basically, they collect pops and they put them in a zoo. I don't. Age of Empires 2 is a classic game. I wonder what's happening over here. Everyone's avoiding that for some reason. Must be super spooky. Okay. My economy's getting less shit. But it could be even less. Yeah, actually, why am I... How am I... Or maybe one of the buildings I built. Oh, pop. Is it possible I have a bunch of, lithoids? They're weak. Doing, intelligent, industrious. No. They're like physics, they're talented, and they're strong. I do have some of these guys. But they shouldn't be costing me that much. There's only 7 of them. I might just in case say I don't want you guys. There we go. There you go. We'll process you into minerals. I don't think so. I think the game would tell me if there was a Leviathan in my space.
A system has been charted.
What's happening here? You've been forced to decloak. Okay, yeah, you're forced to decloak because these guys are so powerful I can't be sneaky. That's okay. We're gonna look into this crazy place. This crazy system. Look at that. There's like... They're orbiting this ruined world instead of orbiting the sun. Was this like a star that got fucked up maybe? Maybe this used to be like a dual star. Oh yeah, because there's a star here as well. So, or maybe there's like something special that they put in between the stars. Now it's just full of all these like dead creatures. Oh no, we'll learn that together, I guess. On the note of actually learning stuff. I think I can make my fleets bigger, can I? Oh, I can actually, here, go to our weavers. So the juvenile weaver needs to have growth on the fleet. And the mature one also, please take, okay, oh yeah, there you go, growth on the fleet. And also you want to be like this. And you have no weapons, just those guys. There you go. So let's get all of you guys leveled up. And also my fleet management. Let's start reinforcing my fleets because I do want to take this over. I'm going to sell less minerals.
The fleet has been refitted.
Oh, the enduring Vitruvian Fury has a message for us. Yeah, it's very spooky. Leviathan, I hardly know him. I like it. That's good. We all learned that together. I don't know that tune. I never watched High School Musical. Usual distance of Foreign Empire is gone. The chief voice harmonized. Oh boy. I think they're waking up. I think they're waking up. Senseless, ultra-singing call. You have entered the final thought system. Let's be clear, this place is not for your eyes. Proceed, and the consequences will be unmanageable. Your pain is undoable. You will not disturb us, me. Oh, so that must be what's left over of these guys. Yeah, so you don't want to be here. Okay, you just... There we go. I don't want to piss off them, because these guys are big and scary. We're going to restrict the system. Get out of there. The fleet has been refitted, Ewan McGregor. Yes. Okay. We will engage. Okay. There we go. I do not want to piss off the Fallen Empire.
Ever stronger.
Okay. That's what's happening. So, astral actions. Yes, please. You finished there. Okay, that's fine. You continue grabbing these fellas. That's you. So you just kind of hang out here, and you just wait until we're able to grab this. In fact, I think now might be good. Yeah, I think with all these fleets we should be fine. Let's get you reinforced as well. So we'll get you all to be like hanging out here. And then we'll go over here, we'll murder them all, and then we'll take the system over. And get the free arc furnace. Yeah, are you fan of the old Star Wars, Purple Nene? Have you watched some stars in your time? We have, let's go and spend a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna go for another little boar, I think. Yeah. Grab that. And also, here in Wentworth, no, here in Tranquil World, a bit more, yeah, a bit more unity sounds good. Okay, yeah, so you're being sneaky and scanning that while invisible. Looking for Federation. Okay. I don't like how not ahead we are. Can I change the laws yet? Soon. Oh yeah, tech is probably where you want to be. You can watch the Eurovision tomorrow? Probably not. I'll probably completely forget about it. I thought Andor was really good. I haven't watched the Eurovision in years. Eat or be eaten. Floating in the outskirts of the debris field around LJG-140 is the pitiful form of a crumpled up science vessel of unidentifiable origin. The presence of bite marks and digestive fluids in the hull suggests it was chewed up and regurgitated by some large predator. Ironically, the ship's crew were on a culinary odyssey of their own in search of new exotic delicacies. The native themselves ended up on the menu. They had rated a staggering number of life forms and everything from nutrient content to chewiness. Among the top picks were the Space Americans for their juicy gizzard and spicy temperament. Oh boy. We have placed a mediocre placement on the bottom of the list. We have placed a mediocre placement on the list. Thanks to Striggers for our flesh and lackluster quarry remake. I mean, we are the ocean, okay? The ocean, apparently the ocean has striggy flesh. I would think the ocean would just be too salty to eat. Yeah, I've heard it's really, really good. Looks like they finally met their match. We gain loads of science. Okay. I love it. The economy seems to be back on track as well.
Ever stronger.
We go ever stronger. That'll be you. There you go. How goes these guys? What? Why are some? Oh, wait. Why do I only see? Oh, this one was missing from the list now. Interesting. But when it's fully upgraded, it doesn't show up this list anymore. That doesn't feel right. No, I've never heard of any of either transport fever. What's its deal? It's the elevator pitch. Infestation. We were wrong. Station orbiting 1ES332X is not uninhabited. Instead, it's crawling with giant alien arthropods. The probes we deployed into the station only returned skittering shadows and large mandibles before the signal was lost. Deep scans of the station have also revealed what we postulate to be an incredibly complex databank. To reach that back, we have to go through that cluster of many-legged defenders. Okay, send an away party. Giant alien arthropods are no joke. So 50% chance of the scientist dying, or 55% chance of getting like 7,000. Is that good? Yeah, that's like 20 times our current research. Or leave him alone. If I leave him alone, I could steal population from somebody. No, let's see. Let's take the coin flip. Oh no. Okay, he died. R.I.P. Scientist Sheridan. Who will we have instead? I'm currently in the process of eating your race. I guess you. Let's check something here. Species. Oh, this is a lot bigger than the... Oh, no, I think these are just these guys turned into them. Yeah, let's... I'm gonna send all the ones that are yeah, I'm gonna send all the ones that are hive minds as default. Make it easier to see. There you go. Yep. Okay, good. We have lots of these guys, and lots of these guys kind of sucks because they are the tropical preference, and we only have one tropical world, and it looks like they're not on it. So, can I change? Oh no, I can't change the preference yet. So I'm gonna tell these ones to not grow, and then they'll be used as buildings. And the same with the space gnomes, I think. Yeah, we're going to there you go. You don't get to grow. I'm tempted to make the default be don't grow. Yeah, I'll make the default be... Actually, no, that's the simulation. So they simulate, and once they simulate then... Yeah, I think I'll just do that there. I'll make sure this means that, like, you're still growing, right? Yep, and you're still growing. Yep, and, you guys should still be growing too. Yep, okay, good. I'll check here just to make sure. Yeah, okay, good. So that way, when I steal population from other people, they won't fuck up my economy too much. So we'll do that. Currently have tons of stuff to spend. So we'll spend it on, let's see. No. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this going. That's going to be 140. That's fine. Grab that. Let's keep on upgrading your stuff. We have a free envoy as well. I'll do with the envoy. I think I'm always spying on you, right? Yeah, I'm spying on you. I could steal someone's tech. Yeah, let's steal your tech. Diplomacy, substitution technology. Always steal your people. No. Okay, actually, am I spying on you right now? Okay, I think I'm gonna be spying on you. Austria, you spying him, and then maybe. Oh yeah, we can actually. Yeah, we have enough stuff. We can actually go straight into stealing property. Yeah, let's go straight into stealing a population. There we go. I'm hoping that this is a big enough empire that yeah, I'm hoping they're a big enough empire that will get tons of pops from that we can use to make into buildings. And yeah, lots of people who like Ando over here. Ooh, you're pitching it. That's your papa loves it. I was watching him playing it. Ooh. So, oh, you're lucky now. Okay, I was gonna ask you more about transport fever. Like what about it is gives you a further vibe. I might need to start expanding some seas here. Okay, you leveled up. You are going to be a scholar. Yep. There you go. Just waiting to be able to do fun stuff. Yeah, you can come over here and research those anomalies.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, we're going stronger, so you need something to do. Where are you? Not sure. We'll send you to go. There's 8 here. There you go, grab that. Yep, we're just waiting. The military is on its way. Incoming transmission. This is people who are messaged. Don't attempt to reply. We have altered this communication for your understanding. Your language has been accounted for. A group of meta-generals must be surrendered immediately for assimilation. The deviants cannot be tolerated and will not be tolerated. The transport is already positioned inside Dreamlandia. The time is against you. Failure to comply could jeopardize stability. Oh boy. And thank you so much, Peter CDJH, for the follow. Really appreciate it. What does CDJH stand for? 100 meta-generalists on Dreamlandia will be transferred. How many do we have on Dreamlandia? I don't care too much about them going away. Oops. So let's see. Wait. Isn't 100? There's 1, 2, 3. Okay, I do like the idea of them going away, but we don't have 100. We have 1, 2, 3. We have like 4. Oh, it's Peter. Okay, he's made Twitch account again. No worries. Did they learn to rave? Did you learn to rave? There you go.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead! We grow ever stronger.
Did I fuck up Dreamlandia too much? Doesn't look like it. Nope, okay. It seems like they're happy taking the 4 who are there. Oh, yes. Okay, so these guys like us now because we gave them a couple of pops. Okay, so they are coming in a bit slow.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, so what we're going to do here
Ever stronger.
is I'm going to have you lead the way because you are completely disposable because you are full of awful ships that my allies made. Rest you guys follow them. And we're going to kill them and then take this and get Fiark. Take the yoke. Oh, there's like 13. Oh, 13 from the star. Amazing. And you go over here and grab this one. Okay. You're almost upgraded.
Intellectual booty.
Okay. There, we have lytic bats now. I do like to emphasize some district reduction here. I think this actually gets you closer to the megastructure stuff. Okay. Here we go. So.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
Okay, this seems to be okay.
Fleet engaged.
Let's go to like normal speed so we can just enjoy the beauty of our dudes. We've destroyed a mining stone and got ourselves a surveyor. I'm not being really good. I think. Oh no. Seem to be doing okay so far. Let's make sure we are reinforcing everybody.
We grow ever stronger.
So they are quite small, so our hangars may not be as good. Okay, there we go. We have completely taken this out. You come over here now, and you are going to immediately. Oh, we need more. Okay, get over here. Rest you guys want to. No, okay. I'll manually tell you all to go where you're supposed to go. Yeah, there you go. Come back over here. And just hang out right there. Okay, good stuff. Some mixed matches happening. We're taking some people from Tehran. Some people missing in action. That's completely fine. There's some timed projects there now as well. So let's go ahead and research those projects when you're done with that.
Research complete.
Okay, good. We now have another civic point. Because of that research. So what do I want? I think I was looking at this already. So divided attention is quite good because again, we do get increased empire size, so reducing the impact of it seems good. Empath is good as well. The extra diplomatic rate is nice. It's nice. Actually, it's really just the diplomatic rate. Don't need that. So research, that'll be again. That's actually per 100 jobs. That's like actually going to be a ton of research. Okay, this is actually really tempting. That's so much research. What creature is habitat? Oh, that was, you mean this one here? That was the mining drones. The legions. Subsumed will. Okay, that's point enough. So you said one mind. 15% unity. You know, it's nice. Oh, that's the army dreadnought. So 50% unity, you know, is nice. I'm torn between a fuck ton of science And like empath is kind of interesting. Okay, we can't remove Bodysnatchers, so we're stuck at that forever. So, divided attention is potentially good. So already minus 25% impact. I think I might just go for the tons of science. I do like science. Science is good. And this is tons of free science for us because we fill all of our jobs. I think this is not just 100. This doesn't mean 100 people working that job. This doesn't mean 100 pops working that job. It means 100 of that job getting worked. So because of how we work, we instantly fill all of our jobs. We're going to be getting a ton of research for free. Yeah. So there's other ways to manage my empire size. So I think I'll go for tons of science. Tons of science, I think, is the way to go. So let's see. Before I take this, we're going to be on 961. Okay, I'm actually going to take a screenshot just so I remember. And now let's see what happens when we take this. Reform. Okay. So this should change at the end of the month. Incoming transition. Oh, yes, Craft. The study have really risked by. The way I hear it, a few of engineers have picked up a few tips from you as well. However, the agreed upon time limit has now elapsed. Okay, let's keep going. There we go. In construction efforts. Okay. Of course, blah blah. But as salvage works in high gear, reclaiming, purposing parts for projects on all your star bases. So, what does this do? Ship build speed. I don't think I need that right now. Anyway, we're paying attention to this going up.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
There we go. Yeah, it went up by 100 and a bit per, so that's a nice big chunk of extra research. Influence and envoys, probably this. That is potentially useful because you're stealing people. Extra food and energy. No, I think I want this. I want the extra envoy and I want the extra influence. More spine. You in the process of grabbing that. Let me check my. Oh yeah, I've got so much stuff here to spend as well. Let's go for more unity. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Yeah. No, yeah, all the unity stuff is done. So yes, let's maybe go to here and upgrade these guys. This is a. I'll make this a menial drone of Heart World. 10% resources for every job. Yeah, there you go. We'll do the Heart World and we'll do. You can be upgraded and you can be upgraded. We head over to here. There we go. Get those three guys going. Let's start making worlds bigger as well. I might actually start with Beach World. Expand the sea. I can strip mine planets, but I don't really need loads of mining districts. Expand the sea. There we go. Okay, love it. Oh, we do get extra crystal mines here, so I might be actually building one of these. Not right now though, but in a couple of months. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't mean for this to happen. Oh, how badly are you getting fucked?
Fleet lost with all hands.
Shit, I didn't realize they're going through that system. I should probably forbid the system. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. That was not good. Get up here. Oh, forbid systems is very useful. Oh, council agenda. There we go. Get that going. Biomorphosis for glandular acclimatation. Yeah, probably that one. Yeah, that one. You're today years old when you learnt. Oh, why are you not? Oh, I spent some influence I shouldn't have. Can I undo that? Get that going first.
Research complete.
Okay. Nice advanced research enclosures are really good. This gives us the ability to be Pokemon Masters, but I don't think I will. Better lasers. Oh, wormhole travel for sure, probably. Oh, I do want Necro Hyper Relays, actually. Espionage is pending. People are disappearing. Excellent. Okay, because we're disappearing them. Neither of you have orders. Whoops, no. There you go. Oh, you came back. So what do you want to do? Yeah, you're being sent over there to do that. You can be invisible, and yeah, just be automated again. Well, yeah, I forbade that one this time. We the baddies with the ocean. The ocean isn't good nor evil, karate. The ocean just is. Establish an embassy with the robots? Okay, sure. How's this looking as well, by the way? We are... Yep, things looking quite nice. Can I change the law yet? Almost. Yeah. Waves. Okay. Looks like they're at peace now. Oh, my intel. I'm limited how much intel I can get from you guys. Let's, okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and just do this. Just to increase the intel we can get. Because I wanna, like, see what their borders are like. They status quo'd. I don't blame them. I would status quo too if I were them. Yeah, yeah. You know, look. Oh, you're gonna lose against Chelsea. Don't lose against Chelsea. You should beat them. That's the wrong way to do it. Nicely standardized buzzwords. What's next? I do like... Oh, I really like this one, actually. What? Don't care about this one. There's lots of stuff. Oh, form Galactic Council. Yes, please. Get that Galactic Council going. Who doesn't support this? So, do the big dogs support it? 3.6k. I'm only 3.1k? What? So America doesn't support this. I don't think I have any favors on Space America right now. I should spy on them. Yeah, and get some favors. No, White Snuffle is not doing anything over there. Spy on Space America, please. I might settle another planet. That's 12. There's a 17 one over there. Any other nice worlds? Well, 14 here. There's a relic world here, but we don't like relic worlds because of the ocean. We got 12 down here. I don't think I want a 12. Yeah, I don't think I have terraforming yet. I could make a world into a Gaia world, I guess. $16. 14 Tomb World over there. I have an 18 Continental over here. An 18 Desert over here. So I could settle a world over here. Make into a Gaia world. No, what's the ocean world? Yeah, the desert, right? Okay, it won't even let me settle it as a desert world. It's continental. Oh, it's only 600. Although it is quite big. It's only 600. To change it to the best kind of world. Rough. So yeah, maybe we do. Let me grab that one for 600. And how big was that one again? That's 18. Have anything bigger than 18? Because yeah, I don't think we can colonize the Tomb Worlds. There's one that's already an ocean world over there. But I won't be next to it because that asshole's in the way. Yeah, so... Oh no, it's super expensive to make this summer level. And yeah, I won't even let us settle it as a Tomb World. That's when I'm going to need to pour water on when I get my classes. So 16 there, 11 and a 13 there, 12 and a 14 here. Yeah, I don't think we'll even let me teleport from that one. This is an Arctic world that is quite big, 23. And what does it have here? Extra science. This is nice because this could make a good science world. And it would cost 1500 though. It'd be 850 if I colonize it as Tundra. I think we might be able to terraform it afterwards. I'm not sure if they patched it out yet. Or changed the prices. I did see a patch note about it. I'm not sure exactly what they changed. But I'm also not sure to see like where do I find rules for terraforming. So yeah, I think the plan is was it this continental world? Yeah, that 18 continental world over here. We'll colonize that for 600 pops. Did they enable Behemoth again? No, did it not. I did actually read that they weren't planning to keep it away. They are planning to bring it back. It's just because of the we have so few pops as the wilderness. It didn't work properly. But yeah.
We grow ever stronger.
Oh boy. So. Oh, I think this might actually be like a already a maxed out arc furnace. And we actually almost have 3000. I can't recall if it like makes more sense to build my own arc furnace first, but whatever. That's this guy. Okay, so we need 750 for that one. There we go. That one going. Yeah, saving up how much strength again for this continental world? 600 make an ocean world. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I won't bother recalling everything afterwards. Let's go straight into making an ocean world for 600. It's not that much more expensive.
We grow ever stronger.
Yeah, you just keep on doing stuff down here. Oh, I have enough to turn this on.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, construction is complete. That was you, yeah. Let's have you get to research station now. And yeah, you need to get over here.
We grow ever stronger.
Oh, that's you guys coming back from what happened.
We grow ever stronger. Research complete.
Okay, you guys are done with that stuff. Grab this. Oh, you're already over there. Grab this. They were doing stuff on the way to do stuff. Oh, science happened. Yes, hyper relays. So now, probably, I think I'll go with the better weapons. Yeah. So I'm actually going to make another construction ship for getting my hyper relay network online. Oh. How come this isn't activating? Well, he's 15. It's at 19 on it. Maybe is that counting some things as planets? Let's reset that one. Oh, nice. Okay. And then I got that one back. God damn it. How are we doing actually for focus stuff? Okay, good. I think we already have terrestrial sculpting. And for development... I do like that. Yeah, we'll keep kind of hitting on that way. Okay, good stuff. Espionage is happening. There we go. Oh, these guys are actually beating the shit out of the angry robots. You're about to be a major player in the universe.
We grow ever stronger.
Commence the operation. Oh, we have a bunch. Oh yeah, we're saving up the 600. And there we go. We've smuggled out a bunch of pops. So let's see how much that changed by. So there we go. We got 215 pops from that. Yeah, they're very cool. You get good pops, quick learner, good biology, you go fast. No, we are going. We're definitely going to. Yeah. So at the moment, you guys are being assimilated, and then we're going to turn you into buildings. How are we doing here? 3 months, we get access to this. That's going to be a huge increase. Like, not a huge increase. It's going to be a huge decrease in the amount of science and unity we need. And that's going to be quite nice.
Intellectual booty.
Yes, more influence and envoys. Where I go for Elder Weavers? What do you give me? You're all about extra food. Cheaper maulers and a bunch of stuff down here. That's probably good. You give me extra food and stuff per farmer. And always says approximal job. Why is giving approximal science production from this? I don't know where the science is coming from. The blockers actually could be nice to get rid of. You know, one of them, and it's quite cheap. Yeah, I think we'll get rid of the blockers.
We grow ever stronger.
Can we start getting some favors? No, our spy network is too weak at the moment for us to get favors from Space America. So I'm actually going to tell you to build the remaining mining stations. This new guy, you're going to immediately build a hyper relay right here. Actually, where are you building the hyper relay? On that side, yes, I'll allow it. And then what I'll do is the other guy who has no orders. So basically, I want to have a hyper relay that goes from here, kind of down this way, and up here, and then it goes to both sides. So let's have this guy come over here, and you can build a hyper relay over there. Yeah, there's so many, because I think like they built it back when like you pretty much always had 3. There you go, aim get over there. There we go. Yeah, and you just want more harbingers. More harbingers. Well, actually add in. Oh, and there we go. No juvenile weaver actually for you. I do have to make a minimum number of juvenile weavers, so I might as well put them in all my fleets. There you go. So those are like my 3 main fleets. Oh, actually, C180, the 60, there'll be 240. Yeah, I can get another fleet going, I think. And then there's a lot of this stuff. These are just like random Federation fleet stuff flying around. Eventually they'll collapse into the same one. Yeah, so let's go and make a new. I think maybe. Yeah, I'll copy this template and get you reinforced. So, what do I want to do with my new envoy? Let's see. We are spying on them. We're spying on space gnomes. We're spying. You guys are really big now. I think I want to be spying on them. Oh no, these are robots, so I can't use them to make pops. So maybe I don't spy on them. I like as well how like this religious robot empire, who by coincidence has the exact same portrait as the angry robots, is currently taking over their territory. They're introducing the angry robots to God. Am I spying on you at the moment? I'm not. Who's the leader of this federation? I don't know. You're unfair to me in every way. We are currently spying on them. No, they're fixing them with religion. Am I spying on you? I'm not. Let's spy on you. There you go, White the Clown. It's spying. That could be it, that which lurks. I think you're onto something there. But we're going to wait until we're a bit more... Even though it got 600 to actually settle, we're going to wait a bit more. So as well, so let's see, at the moment, we've got 262 Empire size. We grab this. It goes down to 241. So that was 21 reduction. So now our cost is already 20% more, which is quite nice. So yeah, I think I feel safe getting another world going. On the note of getting stuff going, let's see, Beach World. Let's expand your sea. A science ship is headed to Astral Rift, and the crew is going to do some science. Okay, very good. Do some Astral Rift stuff for me, please. How are you guys going? The arc furnace is getting repaired. Let's go up there. You... Oh no, are you getting repaired? You are, okay. And then yeah, you're fully upgraded, you're fully upgraded, and you're fully upgraded. Nice. And again, we already have two. So you got... They've got two of these, but for some reason won't let us build a third. The sea will claim everything, it will.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Okay. A nice chunk of stuff there now. It's going pretty big. I think as well we might be doing some of the
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
I think some people are doing simulated too. Okay, yeah, so let's go here to not this one, the continental world. There you go, Gopher 3. We are going to... Can I change the name? I can. We'll change the name first. We'll make it the Laughter Fields. And this is going to be a very fancy... I think this is going to be a science world. No, this can be anything we want. You are colonized. And there you go. Into an ocean world. There we go. More astral actions to do. Ooh. Why can't... Oh, we don't have influence for that one. Okay. Let's go to Physics Insight. I mean, I could have waited for that, but, you know, whatever.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, you're done there until this guy is sorted out. An ocean world over here. Is this a nice ocean world? We don't know yet. Okay, kind of busy at the moment. That might be a nice ocean world to grab as well. Oh yeah, you guys are my new fleet. You get up here. And... let's see, do I still have the one where I want a... I have to make a... Do the governor? Okay, I don't. But yeah, so we're going to... where this go, right? Yeah. We need a leader. Let's see, 620 something. Grow slower. You like extra ship fire rate. There you go. Withon, you're going to be in charge here. You leveled up. Let's make you adaptable. Love it. And let's get you your stuff. There's an okay food world as well. A grinding lattice. Barkan 2A is crisscrossed by the overlapping mineral composite bands that are elevated above the harsh surface by tall, flexible pylons. Once agitated by atmospheric winds, these pylons sway, and the overlapping bands rub together to produce sonic waves that are, to the ultra-sing call, inaudible frequencies. Science Officer Opsheen Stelloid reports some difficulty in isolating the audio from natural background noise of the planet, but notes the mineral bands should we so choose, be broken down and officially recycled by the core course. Okay. Yeah. I stay and study the alien sounds. Exercise. Okay. Oh, they are even more xenophobe now. Can I... Oh, okay, I can make them protectorates again. So we'll make them protectorates. Oh, it's going to cost a bunch of stuff. So go back to give me 30%. So because you're in the Federation, you're actually not allowed to declare war. So this is free. Unify our senses. There we go, and go for 2 holdings, just so it's a little bit positive. I'll do 3 holdings actually, because we can do one that's going to be giving us extra loyalty as well. But that is going to be... What do we need? We need 175 for this. Okay, so we'll save our influence to change that agreement with them. So let's see. You guys merge up. Okay, a dimensional conflict. The Swift contains the aftermath of a titanic struggle. All that's left in the wreckage of a military fleet and the corpse of a monstrous creature 10 times the largest of the battleships from tip to tail. In contrast to the mangled hulls of warships, the carcass is in remarkably good shape. The weapons these ships use, they seem to have hardly damaged it. It determined what caused this creature's demise, but seems a result of the battle. The beast must have had remarkable durability. Analyzing its molecular composition, should have strengthened the hulls of our fleet. On the other hand, we could attempt to study the tunnels, perhaps learning how the creature died and what exactly occurred here. I want to figure it out. Let's go inside the creature. I'm sure going inside a giant monster in space is not going to turn out badly at all whatsoever. Let's see. What do I want to be upgrading? Let's get some science upgraded, I think. That's 140. Yes, let's go. Let's get more science going.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay. That you done here? Yep, that's you done here. Give me the Empire more right for the creature. Yeah. That's a good point. Let's get you over here. See about me grabbing some of that stuff. Actually, this is a more interesting place to grab, I think. Get over there. Okay, so this construction ship is bored now. Let's have you make the hyperspace relay over here. Okay. Oh, that requires crystals and also requires influence. Interesting. So it probably behooves me to make one of those crystal buildings then. I'll probably make that my capital. Okay. Ooh, we got ourselves a bunch of Elgate stuff and some nanites from here. Detailed analysis, the enormous metallic crystals dominating Brooklyn 7's landscape have defied all expectations. Science Officer Opsheen Stelloid is excited to reveal that these oversized crystals are in fact composed of trillions upon trillions of deactivated nanites. The molecular structure matches no known Empire's nanotechnology signatures, making the point of origin undeterminable. This may have been deposited on the planet by some unknown spacefarers for an unknown purpose. As far as Opsheen Stelloid can tell, the nanites compiled themselves to perfectly oriented crystalline lattices and replicated until a point at which they became deactivated. While the crystals they created do in fact resemble buildings, they are entirely uniform in composition and cannot possibly have served any such purpose. Incredible. I think what I might do is we'll start building it from here. Actually, from here. In fact, I want to change because we have the salvage works here. I think it makes more sense for this to be the where I do most of my shipbuilding. So we are going to. Yeah, okay, good. I'm going to change these guys. How much do I have? Yeah. They're going to be anchorages. Anything interesting to do here? Ice mining, sure. And then over here is going to be shipyards. There we go. So the friendships, get over here. Division friends. Get over here. First friendships. Get over here. There we go.
A system has been charted.
A void worm plague. Okay, so this is going to be our mid-game crisis. The population of void worms in the galaxy reach a critical mass. The behavior noticeably changing. This typical stage of the life cycle where the host populations would be spared has been disrupted. There seems to be no further regard for the sustainability of the spawning grounds. All of our colonies are on red alert. The presence of void worms in any system should be met with extreme caution. Being friends of the galaxy is on a galactic scale is upon us. So these void worms are big scary space worms, and they have big scary space tree subs. They do it on over one of your planets. They have a big tree sum over your planet, and then all the stuff, all the goo falls out from the tree sum onto your worlds and messes everything up, and it's very bad.
Intellectual booty.
So let's see if I zoom out. So I do know that they have here is a void worm base, and I believe that wormhole probably ends up going over here. So that is potentially very worrying. Did I learn wormhole stuff yet? Also society research. Let's go for. Let's go for the Archaeo stuff. And nope, sorry, shit. What was I researching there? It was the big ones. So it was. Okay, I can't recall if I learned one more travel yet. It looks like I didn't. And engineering, maybe? Oops. Nope. Let me double check, make sure I didn't scroll past it. Nope. Okay, so I didn't do one whole stuff yet. So, what I need to do is everyone I just told to go over there has to go over here instead. Because that is where the worms usually come from. I'm going to go ahead with getting this changed, but I won't change this one yet because I'm going to be living here for a bit. We're actually going to get a couple of these, and then fleet management. Loads more of these of this. Okay. We're voting on the research channels instead of this. That's fine, I guess. So I definitely want this to be next. And who's currently supporting it? Okay, yeah. So hopefully we'll get a favor from Space America to help support that. On that note, there you go. So exploring favors from Space America. So you've built the first of the hyper relays. I think I'll start by connecting the capital up to yeah, over to here. I think that's the first thing I want to do. So we do like, yeah, oh, this is the next one I want. I want to put it in. We'll get you over to here. And we have a bunch more shit for that. How close are we to... Yeah, what I might do is... So this is... I mean, this is giving me a bunch of extra unity. Yeah, because we are making the planet anyway. Let me check, is this some... Actually, this is doing nothing. I'm going to replace this with the crystal building, I think. That's 280. So in about 3 months or so, I feel safe bringing that down. And that should help us with getting our hyper relay up and running. Okay. So, support our fleets. We don't care about consumer goods, so this is actually free. Look at happiness either. Search for a cure. Ooh, actually unity. But society research goes down. My unity goes up. That would mean clearing this quicker, which is nice. Actually, getting these done would be quite nice. So let's see. If I go back to the situation. So what do I want? Do I want 25% unity? Or 50% alloys. I think no. I think this is it. We will lose the science, but that's okay. Not spotting any void worms yet. Do you have like a void worm station? I guess. Oh, it looks like they. Yeah, it looks like you already blew up your void worm station, so you're good. The only thing we have to worry about void worms is over here. I'm not sure like how big those fleets are. I've never had this. I haven't played since this was added, so I don't recall how big that's going to be. So yeah, I was going to put the hyper relay there, but I don't think I want to. What I want to do instead is we'll get you over here, and maybe you can take that, take control of that. We'll see how much influence I have to play with. How am I doing as well for astral stuff? Being discoveries, right? Yep, there we go. So it's going to be 500. Okay, that's quite far away. Oh yeah, we can't really save up for that.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead.
With someone, well, over here. What did we miss? Oh, we met the space amoeba. Oh wow, they're not dead. Let's do Squarf. I don't think I care too much about spying on my neighbor right now. My science didn't go too bad. Oh, there's a war happening. The Holy Dinian Empire. Who are they? Where's the Holy Dinian Empire? Are these guys? No. Oh, it's these guys. Okay, yeah. Cognitive node leveled up. Oh, you got so much options. Let's see. Better biology, better military theory, better field manipulation, better industry, or research speed 8%. I think I'll do this 8% research speed to everything. Pursue some leads. Okay, we can queue up another hyper relay. I'll put it near the gateway. Then if people can come out of the hyper relay onto the gateway.
Technology secured.
Okay, a promising angle. Acknowledge the promising angle. We got star fortresses. Love it. Orbital rings. Ooh, maybe orbital rings. More nanoids. Yeah, my minerals and my alloys are fine. This is a little tempting. I don't use these guys anymore. Yeah, let's go for the orbital ring. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you to whoops. Oh. Keep going that way. As well, if I go to fleet management, get everybody enforced. Probably Federation fleet stuff going as well. Are we? Oh, nice. We're actually gaining XP now for a change. And we can't do this one yet. I mean, my economy is quite a bit bigger than him now. I think my economy is going to stay pretty good. We're also getting another planet as well soon. Oh, on that note, I think it was here. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Replace you with the crystal building. Anywhere I can make districts at the moment? Here. I thought 25, yeah. There you go. Well, 2 of them. Perfect.
Loots from enemy wrecks seized.
Oh. They have a war again. Still no signs of void worms.
Hard to port.
Nope, here we go. Okay, so we have coming out of here, we have one worm in a threesome, 13.5k. My fleets, okay, yeah, I think my fleets here should be in a good spot to deal with them. This is because there's an arc furnace system as well. It's a bit awkward.
A station is under attack.
Okay, it looks like my guys aren't taking part in the battle. Shit.
Mining post lost to the waves.
Okay, there we go. Okay, heal. Oh. Heal. Merge you two up. You healed, there we go. Okay, good stuff. Hey, Cassio, how's it going? We are indeed gaming. We just blew up some worms having a threesome. That could have gone very badly. Commence the operation. There we go. We got some favors out of Space America, which means we can say, "Hey, Space America." Oh, that's already coming in next. Yeah, Space America. Make sure you're supporting that. How you doing, Picasso? Anything exciting happening? You have that Friday feeling? Let's keep doing that. We'll launch our council agenda. You're terraforming a place at the moment, We could potentially get into our planet as well. Let's grab this one for now. Oh, some void worms went through this one. Interesting. Okay, so my military now. There you go. Need to deal with this asshole before he starts having threesomes everywhere. Oh, so things are slowing down then for your Friday. That's nice. What do you want? I do like the speed. Navy cap is nice. I'm gonna go with the speed, I think. There we go. Oh boy. Well, Miss Ursa, as long as you're not doing it in the orbit of my lovely ocean worlds, you can do what you want, okay? Just stay away from my ocean worlds, okay? I don't want to be dealing with your threesome extremities on my lovely ocean worlds. I want something to do. What will I have you do? Alright, you come down here, actually. You can survey these systems while you're invisible. And you have construction ship here. We'll have you grab that system next turn, I think. I could have you make a hyper relay, but whatever. There you go. Please grab that. We now have fancy laser beams. There we go, wormhole travel. Get that going. No one talked about being extreme. Okay, then it's fine. Incoming transmission. Always go broad and cause much trouble, much fighting with each other, many dead. We've a solution. We send our craziest boys to fight for draw marks, exchange for credits. If you want best mercenaries, hurry now before too late. Okay. They're saying that they want us to give them money and they'll beat people up. We have some stuff to spend. Can I increase your ocean? General, that's going to cost influence, which we probably don't have enough of. Yeah, it's too much influence. So instead, let's go science. Nice big increase in science, I think. Anywhere to make districts. There you go. Okay, actually that's already queued up for you. How about here? There we go. Get more science districts, please. That is how much? 25? Yeah. There we go. Keep increasing all of our stuff. Khajiit has wares. Yes, indeed. Khajiit. It was these guys, right? Yeah. I think there should be at least one more. Maybe like over here somewhere is the other one. Could also be like in one of these empty spots in this territory. Or maybe yeah, maybe they're very unlucky and they spawned over here. Oh yeah, I thought the military med corps can be quite fun. What are you doing over here? You go hang out in Soft Glow. Oh, as well, I need to double check. How much was it we needed again? We needed... Give me all your shit. Yeah, I'll do 3 invite sensors. There we go. So how much does that cost? That costs 155. Sorry, 175. Okay, so I'm going to save my influence now. Grab that. Please remind me that I'm saving influence if I try to spend it. I'm relying on you, chat, to keep me safe. You made us see bigger.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Oh, we found an uncharted body. We've entered the carcass. While we were unable to penetrate the remarkable arm of the creature, we did succeed in opening its mouth with the aid of a large quantity of explosives. A small team ventured through the mouth of the beast to better understand its internals and collect samples of its tissues. The interior is fascinating. Countless rows of sharp teeth indicate this was a predatory organism. A very efficient digestive system occupied the majority of its bulk and revealed that this creature was in the habit of consuming a wide variety of materials. While we were able to estimate the time and cause of death, despite the creature's omnivorous habits, there are clear signs of dehydration. This could indicate that it's not native to this dimension. Find nothing here to drink. Based on carbon dating, the organism passed away over 50,000 years ago. Fascinating. We get stingers. Plus 10 command limit. Amazing. Oh, we have a fight happening. Yeah, there we go. Beat up these worms. Oh, that would be good as well. I should hydrate too, so I don't suffer the same fate. Okay, so. And by the way, I do have a bunch of redeems to name stuff. We've got so much stuff that could be named. So feel free to use that option. I'm construction ships at the moment. You're here. Oh yeah, because you were going to grab this. And then I think aliens happened and you stopped. It does cost influence to make hyper relays. I'm trying to not do that. Oh, the guy beat up some of my mining stations here. What a prick. Okay, get those back. Hey there, Elm, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We currently have a Void Worm play going on. So we have a bunch of space worms just having a big old space threesomes and being very annoying. 4 months until we can get messing with our genes. Totally not the ocean. Oh boy, which star system would that be? We'll do, I think this was the second. Actually, you know, Wentworth is a pretty important system, and also Wentworth is not an ocean planet. Wentworth's a Gaia world. So this actually makes sense for us to rename. It is totally not the ocean. Okay, there we go. Because it's not the ocean. It's Wentworth. It is a it's a Gaia world. The Gaia worlds are usually good, but we prefer ocean worlds because we can do some shenanigans in ocean worlds, so we can't do in Gaia worlds. How are we doing here? This arc furnace, yep. Get made better. How are you doing? Oh, cool. That's a full on arc furnace. Holy shit. We need to get a construction ship over there ASAP.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a space.
Oh, we did do that one. Okay, so Stardust Sweetie, you get over here. Here, you grab that. Whimsy. Oh, Whimsy has to stay there because we have more void. This is a 40k fleet now. Jesus. Oh boy, that is. I mean, our ships are really good, but still, not really happy with this whole situation. I might. So our I hate all this Federation stuff. I think we'll need to make how do I make a new fleet? Create new. There we go. This new fleet is going to be just all juvenile maulers. Because they also do extra damage against big things, and they are pretty big. Yeah, having a big 40k guy coming in is not good. Hey there, Chili, how's it going? We are currently getting attacked by giant worms having threesomes all over our worlds. It's very awkward. I guess you can go ahead and build some research stations here.
Intellectual booty.
Oh. Okay, we can make Archaeo studies, which is fine. Better weavers, job efficiency. Ooh, job efficiency to 10% is pretty good. Edicts and intel levels. Anything down here that I want. Habitability modification, actually. I think I want that. Actually, no. Oh, stingers. Oh, stingers are... That wasn't just a current limit. That's actually a new ship type. Ooh, good options here. I'm going to go for the job efficiency, I think. Because it's quick and also this makes everything better. Yeah. Intellectual booty. He could be. But there's nothing intellectual about that booty, though. Carrier focus. Yes, please. There we go. Oh. Okay, our ships are coming in now. There we go. Here comes our big old fleets. Getting ready to beat up the worms. This guy... Okay, he's built that one, so we do have, you know... I think you have one already, right? Yeah, so we do have 2 hyper relays. You're coming over this way. We're saving up my influence. I'm not building a hyper relay yet. Actually, this guy... Don't know why you're going over there. Let's actually pop you up here instead, so we can start grabbing those. This could be a disaster given how powerful those 3 worms are, but we'll see.
Our station is under attack.
Okay, let's see what stuff's happening first.
We are being contacted by aliens.
Okay, I think it's like 175 is what we needed for this thing I wanted down here. There we go. There we go, and it was like 3 and 5 senses. There we go. We need how much? I do like 2 instead. Okay, I might just do 2 holdings instead. No, I'm greedy. That is how much? Need 78 more. That is going to be 13 months. So when it is 856, that's going to be the time.
Mining post lost to the waves.
Okay, we are fucking up their armor at least. Okay. Okay, good. So yeah, all of you guys want to be healing up in here. Where are they? Alright, this new fleet I'm making. You get up here. Give you a leader. Oh, we don't have space for no leader. I'll give you one though. Yeah. You're good at murdering space fauna. Okay, so you guys start coming up here. Something up here. That's fine. Lead upgraded. Leader acquired. Okay. A bunch of stuff happening. Yep, that's completely fine over there. Okay. We have a bunch of stuff to spend. Let's go for more science, I think. There we go. And a bit more energy, maybe? Let's see, any districts I can queue up? There you go.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, so... Oh yeah, not yet.
They wish to speak with us.
A research agreement with you. That is going to cost us some influence, but I do like those numbers. Okay, no, it's actually fine. So... Wait, 5. Any more districts I can build real quick? Nope, all good, okay. And how long till you're ready? Okay, about a yearish. Oh. Construction wants something to do. He's actually going to wait here until I'm ready to start my hyperlane relay network going again. A dozen faces. Examine the remains of the warship in this rift. The smooth surface of the alien craft bears similarities to designs of our rift spheres. Mercury, it seems these vessels were designed to freely enter and exit rift without need of an anchor cable extraction. While engineers worked on understanding the technology, the rest of the team discovered the large dodecahedron nestled in the interior of the largest wreck. While further testing is impossible to speculate on its purpose, but its careful storage indicates it would have been regulated as important. We can stupid for parts, or we can activate. You know what? I'm going to activate it. That sounds fun. We'll do that. So I do have enough to get this going. However, I'm saving the influence, so I won't bother. Yeah, one D12. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Building fully repaired.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Wait, where's that happening? Okay, doesn't seem to be happening anywhere. This might just be discovering me. I'm not seeing any spaceborne life forms in my territory. We can't see over there yet. So, there we go. We can now start doing simulation. Sorry, we can start doing some genetic alteration. Yeah, I was waiting on that. You leveled up. Don't care about immunities. You are not on the council. Your upkeep, sure.
Hard to port. Our lookout spot is spaceborne life form.
Let me double check. Okay, 175 is what we need, so we're getting there. Reinforcements. Yep, let's purchase that service. Yep, not spotting any worms. Oh yeah, he's waiting there. Cache the parts are a shame. Oh, we've got a bunch of stuff to spend. More science? Yeah. More science.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
Oh, there we go. Oh boy. That is way bigger. It's 135. It's like, no, it's 13. Yeah, it's 125,000 now. It's only one. No, so yeah, it's 13.5k, but it's only one at least.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Okay. Did we kill it? I think we killed it. Yeah, we killed it. Okay. early stage testing. Understanding of the Void One plague is improving, and the foundations of a cure have been developed. However, the testing process is time-consuming, primarily due to the constant need for idle symbionts as subjects. If symbionts could simply be reassigned to become test subjects, the cure would develop at a faster rate. Consequences would be felt elsewhere through the collective, with reassigned symbionts leaving the previous role in disarray. We can prioritize testing, 5% resources and 10% less growth, or continue as normal. Let's continue as normal. I like that, Unity. So let's make sure all you guys are heading to get healed up. Okay, good stuff. Vote for Federation law. So they want that to be changed to diplomatic weight. Do I support that? Let's have a look. I'm still for diplomatic weight, and eventually, because of how the hegemony works, I'll be getting even more diplomatic power from I'll be getting even more diplomatic weight from these guys being in here, so I think that's okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. So when we get to level 2, we can increase our fleet contribution. I think just leave it as the strongest. Okay, I might actually do this because I'm sick of my allies making really shitty ships. Present decides everything's good there, and prohibited separate treaties. Ooh, I might do that. So low stability. Oh, that's because we have this place now. So you're gonna want to be a sector. There we go. The Laughter Fields. What a name. And let's give you a leader. No, so the issue, Masasa, is I can't change the design of mechanical ships, and they can only make mechanical ships. So what that means is they make really shit ships all the time. So I can't even delete the designs. So I want my good biological ships to be like the ones that we have. So that way it makes more sense if I'm making the Federation fleet. No, because I'm in the Federation, the fleet designer has both biological and mechanical ship designs in it. But because they are not biological ship empires, they can't make the biological ones. And because I'm a biological empire, I can't change the design on the mechanical ships. So I have to rely on the AI to design good ships, which I won't do. Yep, let's grab ourselves some more officials. Who do we have? So let's see. Yeah, it's very annoying. You're resilient. Don't care about claiming blockers. So, how many scientist spaces do I have? I'm full of scientists, yeah, so it has to be an official. I guess. See, this guy's a Unity guy, he's the only thing. Also, he costs alloys. I mean, I do have like infinite alloys, so maybe that's fine. Yeah, let's get Dayon. There we go. So for this world, okay. So this wants mining districts anyway. We know that for sure. Let me double check. Okay, we have scanned this world now. Okay. You want electricity. Sure. You don't have any special things there. Or engineering research. Okay. So I might make this a science world because we do get science bonus here. So then this can be a Unity world then. Do you want me to be this made? Yeah, laughter fields. Yeah, so you're going to be all about that Unity. So let's throw down the singing cliffs. And then we'll put down the cradle rebirth. We've got 280. That'll be a couple of months. Yeah, exactly. Like I do like it when they're making the fleet because it's a free fleet. Then you don't really care too much. But because I can't direct them, what they make, it's a little frustrating. You can also get this going now, and it totally will. So you're going to become a protectorate. And as a protectorate, you're going to give me 30% of your stuff. I'll be involved in all your wars, which is actually none of your wars because you can't declare war. There you go, proceed. I have voted for that law. Okay, good. There we go. Yeah. That is an option. And like when I become the Galactic Emperor, I'm gonna lose it anyway. So yeah, maybe if I'm going Galactic Emperor route anyway, maybe I just don't bother.
Ever stronger.
Let's see. I think are they currently still? Establish Embassy 2, why not? I think they're still... Yeah, they're still discussing my offer. Okay, that's them. Yep, there you go. They'll agree to it, good. Now we can start making holdings. So I just want to double check. We do have our new special holding. Wait, what? I should be able to make holdings now. Maybe it hasn't fully activated yet. Or is it already capital I can make holdings? Okay, I think I might just need to wait until the month is over. There we go. Okay. So. Oh boy. Oh boy. They have a big void war problem. I'll say a big void war problem. Okay, sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. Hopefully we don't have that problem. I'm actually seeing some holes here, so I think these guys might be in trouble. Although this is where the void worms should be coming from, so maybe... I don't recall... No, I think they actually have these two open ones already. I'm not sure, like, if anyone else is having any issues at all with the worms. They've refused? Okay. So... Can I... No, didn't I agree for holdings?
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure we agreed to have holdings. Illyria. Did I fuck up that agreement? Oh, the science went up enough that I can't make him into a protectorate. God damn it, that cost me 175 influence. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, I'm never doing that ever again. Yeah, he's now a protectorate. There we go, yeah, holdings number 3, yep. There we go. The protectorate. And then, oh yeah, they got enough tech that they moved over. Okay, so it looks like that was a complete waste of influence. You're done over here. So let's start going back, I guess, investing in our hyper-relay network. So we're gonna wait until we're at 50 influence for our next one. What's happening here? Our year's collaboration study has missed by. We hear it. A few engineers picked up a few tips. Okay, blah blah blah. There you go. Keep that going. My energy is super negative. I don't like that. There you go. Oh shit, I was saving for the plus biomass building in our Luke's path. What about next? Okay, you should be a scholar. That right, actually? Yeah, it's fine. So let's see. Let's actually stop saying energy.
They wish to speak with us.
Okay, what's happening? Rivalries are happening. Oh, they're asking to be my vassal now. Okay. If you're asking for it, sure. With the Shroudwalkers. You've got Zero Corp.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
And there's more potential candidates down there. What's happening? I think it's over here. We're waiting. Oh, we can actually do this now. So we'll grab this. Okay, and we'll do EU. Wait, is that not free? Oh well. Hold on. Did I misread what that does? Oh, it does it instantly. At no cost, 250 alloys. That's a bit more than no cost. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have you just build all those mining stations. And then this guy, the other guy who's here, let's have you let's actually have you make the other one here. So that's going to be there we go. So you are my vassal now. I'm gonna steal your attack. Oh, and there'll be anyone here to do it. Do I? Oh, I do. Yeah, I'm gonna steal your attack. Okay, while that's going on, let's see, with the capital. Also, what do we have here? We have, we have one of the bad guys from Destiny. And then here, We'll come and wipe that out as soon as we have the wormhole technology. Amoeba's over there. And yeah, some void worms causing trouble in his territory. Blasto rifts. Oh, bunch of void worms over there. Yeah, where's our capital? Here it is. So let's just double check my new one. Oh, I can put this here, cool. So what this does is it takes some of the food away and gives me a bunch of shit. Yeah. There you go. I'll put an ocean on their world. Okay. More fleets. Make sure everyone's getting reinforced. There you go. Yeah. See, what's happening there is I'm stopping them from eating fish. All fish belong to me.
Spaceborne life forms ahead.
Okay. So where is that happening? See, he keeps chatting about like these guys, and like I don't care about those. I care about worms. Like I wish that like his shouts were more relevant. This construction ship. Okay, good. You've got that one done. We'll have you come over here. And we 207 food. There we go. Why are you moving over there? Oh, you're supposed to be doing that. Did I select two people by accident, maybe? There we go. Make that.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
We actually have enough. Do we have enough? Yeah, we need a bit more food. There we go. And I want you to also be making... Oh, cool, we can make another arc furnace as well if I want, but no, I think we'll focus on the arc relays. Over here, I guess. So I want the arc relay to connect my capital over to here. This is going to be where I'll be making my ships now, because we do have the salvage works there. Currently over here because this is where potentially worms will come from. But eventually they'll be moved around. And basically, yeah, we're just kind of in the focus of getting everything all connected. Some research completed. We've got orbital rings now. Oh yeah. What do I want? Don't care about crystal infused plate. Don't care about barb cannons. This is interesting. The minus 10% seismic is quite nice. Armor for my fleets is quite nice as well. I'm gonna go for the armor for my fleets.
Technology secured.
Okay, good. We got that one going. Buff. Yeah, I think. Let's see. We could get this, which is going to give us a much more navy cap. I'd like the idea of much more navy cap. I mean, there's lots of really good shit. It's probably unlocked too. We could do... Yeah, I don't think I care about the later lifespan too much. I think I might go for this one. It's to... While, you know, war's happening. Also, we have wormholes coming next month.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
There we go. Okay, new research. What's this? extra energy. This is just gonna give me like, oh, from star-based constructions, okay. But there's 20% extra energy from all these inputs is quite nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. It's quite cheap as well. So now we can start exploring wormholes. You're the closest guy? Yeah. I want you to stop what you're doing. You're going to explore that wormhole. You're going to explore that wormhole. There are only 2 wormholes. Yep, there are 2 wormholes. And then you're going to come back and survey that system. There's archaeology over there as well. Rivalries are happening. We have a free science ship over here for some reason. Let's get you doing the wormholes down instead. Do it right here. And then the other guy. Is that the same guy? Where'd you go? This guy, yeah. You should go back and finish this off instead. Oh, I think he was the guy, yeah. He was the guy that disappeared and he just came back at a nearby station. That's now just happening. We're gathering some leads. No, yeah, I think I'm going to save my influence until we have all the hyper relays built. And there we go. Okay, let's actually start doing some very fancy genetic stuff now. So we are going to get, so I don't care about this at all because they're always going to be living on ocean worlds, and housing doesn't matter actually for us either because there's only ever one, so we don't need to get rid of either of these. They're free. We have 6 points left to put on you. So what we're going to put on you is can make you delicious. No, you guys don't want livestock. So natural machinist. No. Got robust. Don't care about any of those. Actually, 5% job efficiency is nice, but I don't know. Definitely don't want to know. I definitely don't want to nerf staple you guys. So there won't be 100 pops, so that's useless there. Extra growth speed is nice. Erudite. Plus 30% for all science jobs. That sounds quite nice. I think we'll grab that. Okay. And then so you got 1 to go. So you do have traditional, so like all my basic resources, all my research, and all my unity now they have buffs for. The only thing they don't have buffs for is well, it's only 5% actually. So maybe we get rid of that. 45%. How much do they cost? Let's trader jobs. So yeah, what I could do is I could get rid of very strong, and then I can give you 2. Yeah, actually, do you have anything that's good? Do you have anything that's buffs just food? Talented. Nice. Don't emphasize some pops at all. Agrarian, very strong. Shelled. You guys basically don't use houses, and y'all will be on lovely ocean worlds. No, I'm going to put up. Oh, there we go, agrarian. Yeah, put up agrarian because we do need lots of food, and I've got one more to choose. So it's basically going to be. Let's see. Oh, buff to actually, but I could do buff to alloys because we can get tons of energy from space because of megastructures, and we get tons of minerals from space because of megastructures. What we can't get from space is food. So I think natural machinist is probably good for the 25% extra alloys. And then these guys are just going to be absolutely amazing. There we go. So we'll do that. These guys now, they have buffs to all my research. They have buffs to all my farming. Buffs to alloys. And buffs to unity. These two negatives do not matter whatsoever. I could actually get rid of them. Because why not? Or I could give you a +1. Any nice +1s? One of the natural. Oh, I could natural engineers maybe. So nice, as nice +1. Or just this for. No, it's only 2%. Yeah, maybe do natural engineering for a nice sneaky +1. There you go. They need a new name. Let's see. High Ultra Singing Coral. Fly. We are going to. That should be pretty fast to do. 2 months. Yep, there we go. So you guys are going to be set as default. Yes. Species rights, make sure that you are. Yep, you are need growing. Integrate living standards. So there we go. And then yep, they're already. Yeah, so these ones and then these ones. Good job. It's gonna be moving over to. I'll say yeah. These guys are the ones I want to be the default actually. Okay. Oh, okay. It just hasn't swapped them over. So because this will. These guys moved auto modding. But I can't mess with them because these guys I took from a society that have evolutionary predators. I can't change their stuff. Don't care too much about the negatives. And you know what? Just the yeah. See, do thing is really tropical. I might maybe yeah. Let's actually There we go. I'm going to stop letting them breed. The drylanders, these guys are pretty good. But they have ingenious, so they're good at getting energy. That's just upkeep reductions, which don't matter. Yeah, so you know what? The drylanders, they have been serving us well this entire time. But maybe, well, let's see. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Is it? No, I think it is. Let's actually make them aquatic too. We'll get with this and we'll do erudite instead. Yeah, it's fine. We have 2 points left. I'll make them the same as I made them, I guess. There's these guys, yeah. So erudite. They want to be agrarian. There we go. Ooh, budding. No, budding won't work for these guys. We have agrarian. Natural machinists. Natural engineers and traditional. Flip this. Okay, they have them already. Perfect. Okay. These guys will be the Drylander Superior. Actually, you know what? They're going to be the very Drylander. And it's going to be this plural. It's going to be very, very Drylanders. Okay, there we go. We can't at the moment. That's okay. What we'll do is set you as default. There we go. And then you guys will integrate slowly over time. And what I might do with these guys, just to get rid of them, clean things up a bit, I'm just going to eat you. There we go. Okay, so that should empty everything out except for the Drylanders. These guys have to be here temporarily because I think they're the only ones who currently are on. Let's see. There might be other people who are currently on Turtley, not the ocean. Let's see. Yeah. So what I want to do is resettle. Oh boy. Okay, I will send the ultrasync coral over to here. There. And there's enough infected superior here that I won't set them to get eaten yet. In fact, I'll just spend my biomass first. So, if you go to our new planet, here, Laughter Fields. That's fine. So here, what we're going to do is get 2 of them going. This is not going to cost biomass, so we'll put this down too. And then there we go. We'll do that. Okay. After doing all of that, let's make sure as well if I go to my species here. So I think with the infected superior, yeah, what I'll do is I won't assimilate them. I won't purge them yet because there's a decent amount of them. I think is there. No, it's not actually. Almost all gone now. Okay, good. So we'll actually send you to be purged as well. There we go. To clean up. So then only my 2 good species are everywhere. We do have a free envoy. So let's see. I'll do gather information so we can just learn more about you. We spying on you guys? Yeah, we're spying you guys. These guys are kind of our neighbors. Square off, you get over there. Spying them. Thank you. Okay. So you're about to start exploring. There we go. So this wormhole ends up over here. Okay, that ends up in our allies' territory. Looks like it's pretty safe over here though. My feed stuff, there we go. Yeah, I want to get some more food going here. I mean, we do have bonuses mining, but I think I want food more.
Intellectual booty.
Oh, nice big buff to all of my electricity. Detection arrays are actually kind of nice. Yeah, let's go for detection arrays.
A species has been altered.
Okay, so you're done with that. So it would be more efficient to go this way, but we can't go through Darmade Dreadnought. So we're gonna go to you. What's yeah? I won't queue this one up yet. Actually, what I'll do is so it's 72% done. 37% done. Okay, so actually we have enough. Yeah, let's get this one queued up. You go over here, and you're going to make a hyper relay. Nice, we've made our dudes better. We go to species here. Yep, they're already been all moved over.
There is new information in the situation log.
There we go.
Hard to port. Our lookouts
Nice.
spy a spaceborne life form.
So I want the council next. The problem is this people want this more. Who's supporting this at the moment? Yeah, I think we'll keep abstaining this. This I don't like the habitability being reduced. Rest of the stuff is that this is actually like this is not a bad law. But the problem is I want this next. So who is someone very powerful I can get favors with? Space gnomes. Okay, let's see if we get some favors with the space gnomes. Gee, do space gnomes support that at the moment? So the space gnomes currently do not. Oh no, they do support it. Oh, you don't. Why don't you support it? Don't I have loads of favors with you as well? Oh, they're supporting it. Wait. Maybe I was looking at the wrong one. Okay. Oh yeah, that's them. The Holy Dinian Empire supporting it. Oh, let's see. So the Space Gnomes are supporting it. Yep, they're supporting it. Hedge, yep, they're supporting it. So Space America isn't supporting it. Typical Space America. We're gonna call in more favors. So we're gonna extract some favors out of Space America.
A system has been charted.
Okay, you're finally done with that. So what now for you? It would be great if I could get you doing this archaeology, but you can't do it right now because there is dudes on it. So what I'll do is I'll shove you over here for now. And we'll just get ready to grab this, I think, at some point. How are we looking for spending? I think I might be able to spend a little bit more biomass. I'd like a bit more energy, I think. That's what, 70? Yeah, sure. Okay, so... yeah, I think we'll hold off on that. Okay, and then as suspected, that leads over to here. So they have, let's see. So they have the 40k guy here. They have a 30k, bunch of 30k stations as well. That's actually, that's quite spooky. Void Worms are attacking these little fleets that he's making. Is he making good ships actually? What's he making? He's making, okay, he's making machine ships. So yeah, we could go here, yeah. And then my current, I mean, yeah, our ships are pretty good right now. But the Federation friends can't get upgraded, even though it says, because these guys have to go to a machine system in order to get upgraded. Yeah, let's go with... let's kind of keep on doing this stuff, I guess. Rivalries are happening.
Technology secured.
Oh, what did we get? We got better armor. Maybe with better armor I might be willing to do some fighting. Let's see. Let's go for flat buff to all of my minerals, thank you. Are you going that way? Did I... like, don't you want to upgrade here? Don't get. It's because that's not your home base? Yeah. I wonder if it's because I was going to... ooh, this is actually quite good, I think, yeah. Maybe it was because I was going to remove the shipyards here. Yeah, so I tried to remove them and then I changed my mind. So I think that actually fucked up both shipyards. Yeah, we'll see if that will fix both shipyards. That's all looking good.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
280, it's 280. Where's the fleet engaged? Okay, yeah, it's my little ships being attacked by void orbs.
With all hands.
I'll go for physics insight. Oh, I could have gone with the free harbor driver. Well, let's see. You're over here. Oh yeah, so let's have you now come up here. Build this. And now you're connected to the capital. This other ship here, you're gonna pop up this way. Space age. Okay, these guys are now in space. Hello again, we're now feeling ready to explore the cosmos and wish to do so on our own. We cannot take note of a very permanent looking starbase orbiting our star. We assign the starbase represents some hypothetical claim on the system. We ask you relinquish hold on our space, ceding starbase to the beings who have called Porver the home since the time immemorial. It's only just. Looks like we can't do this. Of course, it's only just. So you can give him that. This system isn't a very good system anyway, right? Yeah, it's only 3 energy. There you go. So can I establish the embassy? There we go. Oh, I'm going to need to make better friends with them. Yeah, let's send someone in to do that. Let's have... Not the guy in Space Gnome territory. Let's have you over here now for a while. Jack Winky. You can see about making friends with them, and then eventually they might become a vassal. Doing some leads, okie dokie. Oh, I probably want to grab Asgard before they do. No, you know what? I'll let them have 2 systems. It's only just.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
You're still leaving if I try to upgrade you. Maybe I haven't finished making the starbases. I'll be making the systems yet. Yeah, in 2 months that'll be done. And this is just... Yeah, a bunch of stuff that like really doesn't matter. Chase your lead, okie dokie. We found some crystalline asteroids. Where? Over here? Okay. Oh, that's their hyperlink network. Nice. Mission accomplished. Okay, so we get extra intel on them now. So our limit is now 40. Yeah, the encryption is strong. Because they're just bad machines. I mean, they're not next to us anyway, so it's not that big a deal. My channel, I'm googling for answers. What does the imposters do? So that just creates a second base in your empire. To represent people you've stolen in the past. I'm playing as the wilderness, so I have been doing the invasion operation. And I think maybe the invasion operation, the armies are made of imposters, but I'm not 100% sure. But if you're doing the wilderness like I am, it's basically just a second base in your empire. Our team brought the dodecahedron on board Rift Sphere for further examination. The investigation of its original housing found trace amounts of astral tread feeding to some of the dodecahedron, causing the object to vibrate at a frequency so high that it blurred from form began to resemble a sphere. While the device was active, the Rift entered. We entered through a sealed. Since the device was switched off, it reappeared. Based on experiment, we can suppose that when faced with a foe they could not destroy, the Mission Empire used technology in desperate attempt to lock the creature away, sacrificing their fleet in the process. The Smarkle device could prove a significant boon to us. Oh boy. No worries. We found a Daedalus sphere. Okay. So we have dimensional lock. I can make a lock on a wormhole, L-gate, or shroud tunnel. Once locked, only those fleet sphere permission may enter. Ooh, I could use this to keep the worms out of my territory. It's very expensive though. And we got, here we go. Oh, I forgot we have this as well. Oh, so we can use this just to get more resource deposits in my worlds. And this one, oh, I can just add this to lock all the wormholes and gates to my walls for 5 years. I'll do that, because then that's going to prevent worms from getting into my territory. There we go. So everything's locked now. Okay, that's really good. So now you guys can go and get upgraded wherever. Oh, you guys want to get upgraded there too. Okay, nice. So you guys all head down there to get upgraded. Okay, and then here, we'll cancel those now, and let's just fill you with hangar bays. You can defend against that wormhole. The 5 years are up. This construction ship wants something to do, and that is going to be making the hyperspace relay. Actually, make it near the wormhole.
Technology secured.
There we go. We now have better fighter wings. Love it. Occupation garrisons, military academy. I think we can build that. Let's go for... Ooh, damage to void realms actually is good. We'll grab that. This scientist who is currently... What's he doing? Oh yeah, he's just kind of being bored. Archaeologist, I think. So once these guys are upgraded, I'll send them over here to do stuff. Straight transmission. Exploration of the Astrolift and Soft Glow. Received transmission was received. Our scientist symbionts have determined its origin to have been from beyond the rift itself. And I've only been able to translate a few words on screen. Attune to planes, we will find you. Okay, that's not scary at all.
They wish to speak with us.
Okay, some board science ships. So you're over here, you got nothing to do now. And I'm seeing nothing to mess with. So let's have you cloak up and do some active reconnaissance with reconnaissance on. Let's see, who will I have you spy on? Have you spy on the robots? There we go. That would be you. Just getting ready to be on that. You are done that astral rift. Might get more astral rifts to my territory in a bit. Yeah, and they'll see me if I try going this way, I think. Well, there, let's see if I... Oh, no, they won't. Okay, let's have... Can I... Oh, they have closed their borders. Okay. So, yeah, in that case... Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what to do with you. Anti-cloaking. Yeah, maybe once you have assist, I might have you assist that at some point. For now, let's have you... Oh no, hang out here. Can't do the archaeology. And also, let's go summon the dragon anyway. I don't want to be messing around with it too much. See. Oh. We can learn... Yeah, sure. Okay, we can open another one. I might actually grab that. So what we'll do is, yeah, let's have you guys go over here. We'll pop you over here for now.
Research complete.
Okay, acknowledged. You leveled up. You are currently... Okay, you're currently in my federation. More unity in your home. We have buff to mining. Let's go for this one now, I think. Oh, I should be spending my stuff. Oh, this is Mitchell. How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Comes to
Thank you for bringing Storm to Ultron. The Smitchell are a real enigma wrapped in a digital shroud. They say they're a coffee-sipping, cat-cuddling crafter, but I've seen the evidence. Dwarven charcoal pits, rainbow types, Colonel Sanders, what are they hiding behind that VTube avatar? Are they really digging for treasures caves, or is it something darker? Oh boy, welcome everybody. We are currently playing some Stellaris. My empire in Stellaris tonight are literally the ocean. We are a sentient ocean. That's exactly what we are. We are using one of the brand new origins, where we are sentient biomass of a planet. And what we're currently doing is we are spying on all of our friends. We're stealing people from our friends' societies. We're taking them home and we're turning them into buildings. How are you doing? Tell me all about what you're up to. You're playing some Vintage Story. Tell me all about Vintage Story. What's happening in Vintage Story?
Technology secured.
We're just being kind of chill right now. We have detection, which is quite nice. Let's get assist cloaking detection going. You dug up your 11 by 11 by 11 charcoal pit. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of charcoal. Oh, so is that still wood then?
Spaceborne life forms ahead.
Oh, yeah, already. So we have you with nothing to do. We're going to pop you over here. And then when the ships come, we're going to blow up these guys. We're going to grab Oreb and come down here and grab, yeah. And then we can settle this ocean world and make a lovely science world. The height included a fire pit used to start the burn. Ah, okay, I see. I say that, but I haven't played Vintage Story, so I'm only guessing from how I understand in real life how you make charcoal happen.
The fleet has been refitted. The fleet has been refitted.
Okay. So get upgrading. And then as well, whoops, let's go to our, geez, I'm on 30k food. We're gonna go to fleet and just, yeah. We just need more alloys, it seems. Give me all the alloys. Yeah, take 20,000 food. And give me all of the alloys. There we go. Okay, that's actually everybody. Really? Wow, okay. Oh, I guess, yeah, that was... I was messing up there. You're actually fine, yeah. And how about you? Yeah, okay. So all my fleets will be full soon, after spending my millions of food. Need the largest possible charcoal pit. Need something like 10,000 sufficient 48 logs to fill it. Jesus. A lot of axes, a lot of trees, a lot of time. I can imagine, holy shit. And like, what's the plan now to do with all that charcoal? Oh, I should be spending biomass. Oh, we're out of food. Okay. There you go. Get that going. And this other one as well. There.
Ships ready for action.
Espionage is happening. Oh, my trade's getting really low. I need to fix that. Okay, we are now commencing the operation against the United States of Space America. And there we go. We got a bunch of favors from him. So what we're trying to do is I want to form the Galactic Council. And Space America is not in favor for it. But we are going to gather all of this blackmail material. Okay, it looks like it's tied at the moment. The next time we get a favor from Space America, that should be enough to knock it into the next thing that we vote on. Let's continue blackmailing Space America. There you go. Give me some favors. And we are stealing technology from our vassal. Trade's really bad. I think trade should balance, I think, next turn. Construction ships. Let's see. You're here and you got nothing to do. I think. So I think I'm gonna join up to here. So let's have you come over to here. And you're gonna get your hyper relay going. Bam. We've secured Terravan research. And we're getting improved deflectors, which I don't care about. Okay, so we have a bunch more stuff to spend here. So let's see. I think I'll put a gas building here. No, not that. It's going to. Yeah, I think I might need to wait a month before I build this. I'll put my population down too much, I think. Okay. We'll try one more month. Because how it works with wilderness is biomass. So I used to build buildings, and that's people. And if I build it too soon, I want enough people to actually work my buildings. That's you. Oh yeah. Wait, why are you? Oh yeah, you're the guy who's waiting to grab this when the fleet comes over. I'm getting now's time. Yeah, yeah. I'll do the gas building. There we go. Let's see. I have a lot of. Okay, I might be maybe saving my influence a little. Right, so the backwards can't be flooded. I could flood you. We need 50 influence for that. Also, in order to flood you, I need to build a station in its place. So, anywhere I can get rid of a station. This one, I think. Yeah, I'll go with the station. Right, yeah, because I was hoping I'd get the dimensional building here, but looks like I can't. So we are going to downgrade this. And then in our new one, we're going to upgrade you. Oh, we actually could make some star fortresses. Requires loads of food, okay.
Research complete.
We've made contact. Here in Monsoon. Looks like it's some sort of enclave. Here, Celeste the Laughing One, you get over there. There we go, we're not bad at murdering void worms. Oh, this is ineffective. God damn it. Okay. Node culling? Extra food and energy for farmers. Actually, extra food does sound good. Get this going finally. That's quite expensive actually. Stingers. Yeah, let's some stingers. Let's just go for the best ship in the game. Well, best ship for our empire. Yeah, just waiting for something to do. This guy can pop over to here. Next turn we can get our next hyper relay and then they're connected to the capital.
Ships ready for action.
Okay, another tradition. Let's finish off purity. There we go. So what now? this does give us fallen empire. Actually, this probably won't, I don't think we can make fallen empire buildings as the wilderness. Base capacity. I do like the extra weight actually, because we are trying to become the emperor. So I'm gonna want the Colossus project for sure. So we have 4 left. Okay. So Colossus project be 1, 2, 3. Okay. Engineering. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 of these guys. Okay, yeah. So I might go Galactic Kender for the diplomat for the diplo weight. First possession would give us more influence and a lot more navy cap, and also the fleet command limit is pretty snazzy. I think I'm going to go for Galactic Contender for the Diplo weight. Look at that, yeah. The Diplo weight is pretty ridiculous. Let's see, does that mean... There we go, that's next now, because we don't even need the favors from Space America. Let's support this as well. Okay. On 50 days, we're voting on this. And we can get our progress to my my self-imposed victory condition of becoming the Emperor. There you go. We found Valor. There we go. The quarantine zone are insulting us. I mean, go for it, buddy. So yeah. Making hyper relay. Okay, we'll have you do this one, so that way it's going to be finished. There you go. So now this is going to be connected to the capital. You guys are here. Okay, so let's have you come down over here. And then I'll get you ready to move down.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside. Ships ready for action. We grow ever stronger.
Okay, good. So you want to get over to here. Oh, shit. I think I fucked it. Oh, they both just finished. So you go this way. That was a good ship. And then the other one is Stardust Sweetie. So what do you want to do now, Stardust Sweetie? I'm going to get you to this kind of... Come over here too, I guess, just to beat... Yeah, I'll have you move there. Fuck it. You come over and deal with that. Acknowledged. Okay, it's in session, and there we go. We're voting on what we want. So now, do I want collective waste management? It will reduce habitability, which is annoying, but it does give us more debate for my economy is really good. It does make medium drones better, and also more alloys. So this does seem good. I might go ahead and support this one. I'm on 7k weight, and next guy is on 4. Oh my god. Okay. You're opening a borders towards me. Love it. Locked for 3.5 years. So these ones aren't really doing much. Like for a plague, there's not much going on. I feel like the can is like a lot more, you know, active when he's doing stuff. Yeah, just kind of waiting here to do stuff, and then you're waiting here. How am I for unlocking another? It's 600 to unlock another Astral Rift. I see that one of my allies have one too. Yeah, so can I explore my allies? So my vassals left. Is that allowed? Is that legal? Like, no, I can't. Okay. I'm just gonna pop you up here.
Intellectual booty.
Okay, there we go. It's this cloaking detection. What do I want now? Chemical digester. Kogak gives us more mote but that's the dust. It's actually some like decent buffs that build speed and decision accurate speed. Kind of interesting. How do we do that? I don't think I care about space fauna. You know what, this is all gonna be really quick. I'll go through this stuff.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Okay, proceed with that. Yeah, these guys don't want it. Call in favor. Confidence is wavering. We'll take the coin flip.
Intellect.
There we go. We've got new shields that we don't use. Go for the better lasers. This requires what's 2 more, okay.
We grow ever stronger.
There we go. Our Federation leveled up, hooray! So now at level 2, members get more resources. I don't lose any fleet cap for the Federation fleet. And I get another envoy. I'm gonna do this extra envoy. Who do I want to spy on? Am I spying on you? I am spying on you. I'm spying on Space America. Am I spying on these guys? I'll spy on you. There you go. You can start getting home. The other one can get here, get ready to grab that. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, hangar bay's going. Here, you want to get your water going, and you want your anchorage. There we go. I think actually one of these will be a detection array. And eventually I'm going to put one here as well and detect if people are sneaking through that wormhole too. We have a bunch of biomass to spend. Let's go to our new world. So yeah, let's just all specialized for the extra jobs. And then yeah, let's just go. So I could do 20 food, or I could do, maybe I'll do like 10 food in 10 districts. I'll do 5 of each for now, and I'll decide later what I want. But yeah, there you go. It's gonna be a nice bunch of work for you.
Ships ready for action. Ships ready for action.
So, yep, you're getting ready to do some archaeology. So let's have you assist detection here.
The fleet has been refitted.
Okay, so you're done. You're almost done. So I'm going to get you now coming over here and start connecting up this way. And you're going to connect over this way. So we're connected to both our neighbors here. And then I probably want to be connected to Yell Gate as well. Don't think I care about that. Yeah, I think we're just waiting for the actual splitting now at this point.
Ships ready for action.
Okay, good. So yeah, you can go ahead now and get those mining stations going while you are waiting for the 75 influence we need.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form. Ahoy
Okay,
there.
rivalries are happening. We're getting favors from Space America.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides. Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Okay, we'll grab that. Chat the unknown, find the voice. Let's go for this.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides. Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Let's see if they want to talk. We met the Artisan troop.
By aliens.
Interesting, okay. So that allows us to immediately do the starbase here. Perfect.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead! Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides. Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
That is, oh, that's indeed in our territory. Nice. So this science ship here, your job actually is going to be to explore that rift.
The fleet has been refitted. Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Nice reduction in empire size. What do I want from you now? Let's actually upgrade my corvettes, maybe? Yeah, I'll upgrade my corvettes. Okay, we have tons. Okay, I might maybe just hold off on spending my biomass because I want to get this settled. Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead. A tangential breakthrough. Our search security environment plague has allowed research into our biological fields to progress in parallel. While parasites remain our current priority, this new breakthrough has tremendous potential for future study. You get Reaver biofuel generators. Okay, thank you.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
There we go. Commence the operation. There we go. Love it. I wonder, can we... I mean, it is gonna win. It's gonna add plus 350 to the vote, but it's already winning, so I think we're okay. So we'll get that going.
Ahoy there!
Okay.
Spaceborne life forms ahead.
You're going to excavate the site. You're going to make mining stations. Oops. And then we are going to settle this world. Or, yep, it'll be a science world. Give it a name. Cool Waves. Love it. Yeah, colonize. There we go. Okay, good stuff. So with the leftover, let's just make sure as much I can spend there. We have all of the districts we can in these places until we start expanding them. Which is going to require more inference. Let's see. It's 140. Yeah, I think I can just about do one of these.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form. Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
Okay, yeah, so you want to be, yeah, you want to make an astro thingy right here. So no, I mean a hyper relay.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead. Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
I want you moving down this way. And this other guy, you can pop over here.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form. Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
More energy.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
What did happen? Why can't I? Show me where that is. How do I? There we go to. Okay. Yep. So yeah, that makes sense. You pass through their territory, and I guess. Yeah. Okay, good stuff.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead. Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
So energy is getting a little spicy.
Spaceborne life form. Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
Let's keep that going. I just want to check. Where was the good energy star again? You a tree. Somewhere down here, wasn't it? So I know we had issues earlier trying to make the Dyson swarm. Let's see if those issues are still happening. I might even try like saving the game and exiting, coming back. Because I would like an extra Dyson swarm of power for sure. That's 2. 2. Do you have it? Or 2 as well. It was you, was it? Yeah, there you go. We'll send you down here. Let's see if we're getting that going. In the meantime, let's start. Oh, actually, or trade. Don't have much of a trade. Bonus either. So let's see. To upgrade these, it requires. Okay, we need to actually. Oh, okay, we need to upgrade this. That's 140. Yeah. Okay, we'll get this upgraded. We can start upgrading these.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
Oh, we have a free
Ahoy
dude
there.
now.
Spaceborne life forms ahead.
So who am I not spying on? Am I spying on you? I am. Am I spying on you? I'm not. There you go. Get over and spy on him. No, I'm going to save my influence for making the hyper-relay network. So, yeah, you continue this one.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
Yeah, you're exploring Yasselriff now.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
See, am I able to renegotiate you? Yeah. So we can renegotiate. Oh, we can do it right now. Okay. You're currently a vassal. What's your economy like? Equivalent science and equivalent economy. Tedec free power. So I can make you Scholar AM for more science, perhaps. What's that do? Subject, okay. So it does get rid of his like navy with better science. If I make you Prospectarium, it fucks up his science. He gets him gains more stuff. I could just give him science. And the bulwark is fucks up his economy. Yeah, so maybe I might make him. I might just keep him normal vassal. I would like much of your stuff. Yes, minus 4.7. Less science. What if I make him Prospectorium directly? Yeah, we'll do that. I don't care about him losing science, to be honest. And then, yeah. Okay, that's perfect. So yeah, I'll make a Prospectorium with these. That's going to be, we're going to need an extra 78 influence for that. I'm totally going to do that. Gonna fuck up his science, which is completely fine. And give him this better economy. And that means I get better economy. So I'm going to put down a station here. Mainly because I want to get the ice thingy on it. Yeah, that one already. But how much was it again? I wish I could like save the agreement for later. No, you're going to be a Spectorium. There we go. So I need 118.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead! Spaceborne
Okay.
sighted on stranger tides.
So we have 2 more tradition trees left. So my goal is to become the Emperor. So, no, which one is the one? Politics? Yeah. So I probably want the politics stuff. Gain 1 favor. Okay, so it allows you to collect favors. Less influence cost to mess with stuff. Whenever something I passes, gain unity. Ooh, I like that quite a bit. Yeah, I think I want politics. And I'm not sure what the last one's going to be. It's a game politics guy. Hey there, Compel user, how's it going? Welcome. Okay. We have 403. Yeah, so yeah, we'll queue 2 of them up. That should hopefully help my energy situation. Then we're just waiting for other stuff to happen.
Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
Let's see.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
We're buying some stuff here. And you know what? We don't need that because we're on plus 278 alloys per turn. Got that. Whatchamacallit? Arc furnaces. And we can still make one more arc furnace as well. Establish an embassy with the space elves. What's this new agenda we got? Galcom resolution actions and veto cooldown. Okay, that's quite nice, but we don't need it yet. I'll come when we're trying to push to become the Emperor.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
The Boncharding Commonwealth joined. Who the fuck are they? Oh, that's these guys. Okay. Welcome. Okay, you won't associate with those 2 guys. What's their deal? You're fanatic materialist militarists. Huh. Yep, all my fleets are full. Yeah, still upgrading some of these guys. Well, you actually already upgraded. So what I want down here, there we go, and our shipyards on you. This guy, sure. Go, and then yes, get a couple of these things queued up. Okay, you leveled up. Let's make you a trickster.
Research complete.
Okay, got XA beams. Go for more research speed, and then Forge subsidies plus 10% extra. I think most matters are probably come from space at this point. Resource processing center. Yeah, I don't really care about too much about either of those buildings, because most of my stuff's coming from space. We can get the deep space citadel wonder. That's quite nice. We get them on those two wormholes, or maybe let's put it on the L gate. Probably the L gate's better because the wormholes both lead to my vassal. Nothing there I really care too much about. Yeah, okay, let's go. Space it out. So I'll probably put it like right here on the L gate.
The fleet has been refitted.
Oh, I can speed up there. Okay. So we have. See, how close are we to this agreement? You're going to be my prospectorium. We need 11. Okay, so in 2 months. Okay, well, what's been voting on that? That's a lot of stuff. The fluid. Oh yeah, this is one we're actually inside the body. Our sphere arrives submerged in a viscous reddish fluid. All around us drift large escape blobs of more solid matter, but we have avoided collision with them thus far. A solid wall of semi-gelatinous material surrounds us on all sides. We glide along easily. The rhythmic pulsing we sense from within this rift is sync with harmonic frequency of liquid around us. Every 3 seconds, you're pushed forward with a rush of pressure driving us deep into the tubular system. Resisting the flow is quite difficult on our engines. There's a great opportunity for sample collection, but the appropriate apparatus may impede our navigation in these system tunnels. Let's get some samples. Okay, we're 1 more month away. Okay, now's the time. Closing borders. Space America. Okay. I mean, I have been, like, blackmailing the shit out of you, Space America, so I don't blame you. Negotiate. Please be a... No. Prospectorium. You are going to have... You're involved in none of my conflicts, but because we're in the Federation, you're actually involved in all my conflicts. And because of the Federation, you actually can't start wars. There we go.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay. Okay, good. So now what we can do is where the capital's down here, right? Yeah. So. Oh yeah, you guys have the dragon. Hello, Karma. My empire, Red Tsar, is looking really good. My empire is the ocean, and we are currently the most powerful political force in the entire galaxy by a fair bit. We've got many vassals who are serving, you know, who are worshipping the ocean and doing the ocean's bidding. And yeah, the mid-game crisis is going. We've locked down. We've locked down our wormholes. We have, you know, worry about the mid-game crisis, and yeah, things looking good. So we have another building slot here. So what this is doing basically is reducing upkeep back home, which I don't care too much about, I think. This will give us 12 of each side, which doesn't really matter. Extra loyalty. Actually, there's one. I think it's the age one, right? That's the free loyalty. There we go. There you go. Free loyalty, and also a little bit of unity. So let's get that going. And after that, oh, thank you so much, Red Star, for the follow. Really appreciate it. Oh, and then yeah, get some of that. Ooh, Avizia Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing the storm to Ultron. Avizia Gaming, a British engineer with a penchant for the aquatic and the mechanical. The deep in the weeds of action are included, battling sour gas like it's a crime syndicate. But what's this? A better seed? A thermo aquatuner? Are they building a space-faring Dyson sphere? Or are they just trying to keep the digital dupes alive? The case grows murkier by the day. Oh boy, I love Action Included. It's such a fun game. Grom the Fat, indeed. So we're playing some Stellaris at the moment. My empire is up here with the Coral Chorus, and we are literally the ocean. We're playing the new Wilderness Origin, which starts us as a sentient biosphere of a planet. And because we start on an aquatic planet, I've decided we're the ocean now. We are the ocean. We are currently the head of a hegemony federation. And you can see our diplomatic power is incredibly strong. The ocean is a political force. Currently we have... This is our ally in a federation. The Space Elves over here. And these guys, the Tabran Collective, are my vassals right now. We have the Quarantine Zone over here, which is a very angry devouring swarm, but they're too weak to do anything. In fact, they're getting absolutely murdered by Void Drones by the looks of things. Sucks to be them. So is my vassal, but you know, it sucks to be you. That's what you get for being just awful space elves. Ooh, maybe I should actually send a fleet to help my vassal out. This vassal's doing okay. I'm a living ocean, yes indeed. Stellaris treat me very well. This guy used to be a pre-FTL civilization that we discovered when they entered the atomic age. And we were studying them. We were abducting them, and we were putting computer chips up their butt, and they didn't like that. So they invented XCOM. And we had some fights with XCOM, and eventually we revealed ourselves to them. And they were actually pretty chill about it. I think they were into the whole computer chips up the bum thing. So they have like a little bit of stuff going on now in my backyard here. And yeah, overall things are going pretty nicely. Our goal is to become the Emperor of the Galaxy, and we're making good progress.
We grow ever stronger.
As you can hear, we're growing ever stronger. Ooh, my energy just went really good. Let's stop that. So, you're starting the archaeology. Barren grounds and vibrant skies. Once down the surface of... it was clear that a civilization had indeed flourished here until recently, a few centuries ago. At some point, a sudden total catastrophic event gripped the world. Apparently, some sort of intersign struggle between nation-states led to a terminal exchange of weapons of mass destruction. Oddly, although the surfaces scour clean and dead, the sky is alive with the shifting hues of a perpetual aurora borealis. Oh, this is awesome. It's a striking vista, desert steel and stone carcasses of entire cities painted by the vibrant scintillating colors dancing in the sky. Ooh, this place is really cool. Keep digging. Can I terraform you? Oh, I'd love to terraform you. Your Empire of the Black Sun robots are the Atomic Star. Oh, I like the Atomic Star, but it's still a lot of fun. One of my favorite empires is Devouring Swarm, but with lithoids. With the Calamitous Origin. I can't remember what the thing is, but it's the origin where you shoot asteroids at planets instead of using normal colony ships. So with that, I shoot asteroids at a planet. I devour the planet. I send all the pops of game back home to my main planet, and then I continue on. So I end up with like I have a core sector in the middle of my territory of like, you know, like about as many planets as I have right now. And then I have a huge swath of territory of all these eaten planets. So you get to play both wide and tall. It's really cool. Kind of, because like, I'm eating like the rocks of the planet. I'm eating the stone. Because with Little War, you're all about eating stone. You can go ahead and get some research stations going. Let's see. Yeah, so I want you to continue making the hyper lanes go this way. You come over here and get ready for that. This construction ship. I sent you over here for a reason. Can't remember what it was. I think what I want to do really is get this connected over this way. So okay, I think I do want to grab that, and then we can maybe go bam, 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 bam. Or let's see, actually. Oh no, yeah, we go from here. Yeah. It doesn't mean that. Yeah, it's, actually that's not too bad. Yeah, so we'll have you go over here. I don't really care about grabbing that yet. Yeah, there's a 20 world, right? It is. And I can maybe one day terraform it. So, you know what? Let's actually go and grab this first before we start working on finishing up our territory here. What's happening? Oh, we have a new planet. There we go. We have Cool Waves here. Cool Waves needs to have a an official leading it. Remove from official, right? We do. Okay. So this is going to be a science world. I'll grab you, I guess. Maybe you... actually, blockers are pretty easy to clear. There you go. Let's go with this. Okay. So we have tons of biomass to spare. We'll immediately start doing this. So let's throw down the Cradles of Rebirth immediately. There we go. And then this doesn't cost any biomass. So we'll put the think stems down here. And then I don't think I'll do them yet. There you go. There you go. That should be fine. Oh, here we go. Let's actually make you your own sector. There you go. And we should get queued up. There we go. Okay.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger
Okay.
tides.
Rivalries are happening. This guy decided he's his rival. I mean, sure. I'm gonna actually send you over here. My bottleneck is currently just an influence.
Grow ever stronger.
What do you want to do now? Where's it? Oh, you're going to grab this. We 29 more, so that's going to be like many turns. We'll at least spending influence on. Oh, tree is going to the conversion. Jesus, that's gonna take forever, right? 80k. So it's like 105. Maybe I can just beat them up. Let's have a look at my current fleets. Where are they? They're over here. So my current fleets, we have. Yeah, I think maybe with my current fleets we should be able to deal with the bad guys. Looks like we have some fleets that still need ships. There you go, get that going. I should probably look into as well, getting more anchorages going. Okay, requires all the food in the universe. There we go. So what's the new one? Okay. Put down the ice mining station, and then a couple of anchorages. Selections already. I don't care about the speed, but it's kind of saving up maybe for the Flash Forge Hyper Relay. Actually, well, I mean, it's the influence I'm waiting on, not the other materials. So that's actually fine. Might maybe then to save up. Actually, in 68 days, that's gonna be ready to go. Migration treaties are happening. So how much is it for the Starbase 21? So that's gonna be like 6 months.
Blocker.
Okay. We got snagged, oh no. Sometime after arriving with the rift, we came to an abrupt halt as the sample apparatus trolling behind us became large in the narrowing of the tunnel. We attempted to free ourselves in minute bursts of propulsion, but the strength of the current prevented us from making any meaningful progress. The safest option may be to simply cut the sample apparatus free and continue onward. However, it may still be possible to preserve the sample by supplementing our propulsion with a charge of exotic gases. We're going to do... So, this is going to give us Neural Scourge. Don't think I care too much about that research. However, you know, I do like the whole, like, you know, gambler's fallacy situation going on here. So let's go ahead and grab that. Okay, and then, yeah, so it's... Oops. 17. Yep. We have more building stuff to do. So let's see. Cool Waves has built all its cool initial stuff. So let's have you go for another one, Cradle of Rebirth. And we'll go back to you in a second. I think upgrading this doesn't do anything very interesting yet. It just, all it does is it, what does it do? Oh, it's basically 5 unity. It's pointless. This is costing 280, which is too much. Each of these cost how much to upgrade? Costs 140. Yeah. Actually, I'll do it on Rankworth. There we go. And then this costs 70 to build. Yeah, let's get some extra food going.
Hostile station engaged.
What's happening? Why are you engaging hostile station? Oh, it's because... Yeah, the fleet's trying to get over there. Oh, resources from jobs. Oh man, why do you have to be corrupt? I'll go over it. Grab that. Okay. So... We're still a few months away from being able to grab this system. Dimension lock is destabilizing. Okay, good to know. That means it's time to kill some worms. Oh, are you building that? Oh, you prick. Oh, we can do it right now. Okay, good. You just about beat them to it.
Technology secured.
They made peace. Okay, we have better mandibles. You can get even better mandibles. Oh no, I want these missiles for my big ships. Oh no, we already have those depth level ones already, so maybe that's okay. Citadels, I think I'll grab citadels. I think that allows me to get mega structure engineering going. We'll grab that. And then yeah, you guys are just kind of waiting for influence basically. I could lock it again. Let's see, I could be a coward and lock it again. I'm gonna be a coward and lock it again.
We grow ever stronger.
There we go. Sucks to be you. Oh, this is looks so ugly. Oh well. So you come over here. Actually, no, you can build mining stations. Oh no, I remember now. I put you over here because I want to see about making the Dyson sphere. You can grab that.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay. So we're electing the council now. And it's going to be me, Space America, and my Federation buddy. So that's pretty amazing. We can launch that. Not yet, I think. More Unity. Anything interesting about here? Those, I guess. Okay. Let you spend all of that upgrading my fleet. Oh, looks like that actually. Yep, it's all being upgraded right now. Okay, cool. But then everything can go into making my anchorages bigger. Okay. Rivalries are happening, stuff's happening. Traditions, okay, let's do Gravitas. I might maybe... Yeah, I think I might try this, get some of my ships doing more efficient things. So I'm looking for a place to build my next arc. Yoke. It's 18 there. I think I should have one more 19 somewhere. Then 11. 8, 7. We're looking to see if we can get more than 18 anywhere. And 17 there. Another 17 over there. Okay, we got 18 over here. We got 18 over here, and it doesn't require us capturing another one. So we'll have you come over here. We'll still making an arc furnace over there. We have a bunch of biomass to spend. How's laughter fields doing? Let's see. Yeah, let's go. We have 4 left. So I'll do all Unity finished off. There we go. Let's get this going here. And let's see. We currently have crystals and exotic gases. I could replace one of these guys with. Yeah. Well, we don't actually have a gas deficit here, but these are all going to require gas when they level them up, right? Yeah. So I think it makes sense to put a gas thing down here. Let's see. Each one of these is going to require how much gas? 1. So, and this is going to be giving me 5.8. So, like, this should be enough to have most of these upgraded. Before I do that, there's also other stuff I want, right? Yeah, okay, that's what's happened. So, this one. So, it's not 100 physicists for the this, it's 100 physics jobs. So, how many physics jobs do we have? We have 10, 8. Well, because of the buff, we have 15. So it would be 15 because it's power 100, so 15. So that is going to be plus 15 physics and 7 and a bit astral treads. It says physicists are converted into astral researchers. Okay. So we should might happen then because of that. Let's see. We'll get that one going there. And then down here in laughter fields. Yeah, let's maybe. Oh no. Oh yeah, we already have that one done. Cool waves. Okay. How are you doing? There's no point upgrading that one. Can I upgrade this? It does give me an extra 16 unity. Any other thing? Housing immediate doesn't really matter. Defensive armies is fine, I guess. No, I only gives up 280. Energy's fine. Yeah, all my stuff is fine. Is there anything interesting? If I upgrade it. No, it doesn't do anything interesting. I wish like the upgrade would just show you like what the actual thing was gained, so you have to like do the maths every time. So let's see, this one at the moment is, so that's an extra 200 jobs and also plus unity per 100. I think I like that. It does mean crystal upkeep, but I think I should have lots of crystal. Yeah, we actually have a crystal building here, so we actually have actually producing crystals here. So yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade this. That'll be 280. Yeah, I think I'll allow that. There we go. My economy actually might get a bit messed up from that last one, but we'll see. So you're on your way down there to get that going. So then we have these 2 construction ships. That'll be you and you are going to be used to kind of finish off this highway. Maybe you finish off that highway and you start coming down here to kind of move the highway this way.
Technology secured.
Okay, we have space citadels now. Removing tile blockers is pretty cool. Vocational genomics are pretty good actually. So basically this means instead of having, because at the moment I have actually I have like agrarian and traditional on people, so I think I could maybe replace those 2 and just have vocational genomics instead. Yeah, let's go for that. Anything interesting for the third building here? I mean, it's science with no downside. And yeah, what's the loyalty with you guys at the moment? Like it's 100, yeah, and going up. So, in fact, you can probably do one that like reduces loyalty. The Prospectorium for that one. Actually, we're quite time with the Prospectorium, so you can do this one. It's only 13 though. Okay. I mean, it is better than nothing, I guess. Actually, you know, what's there's the one that gives me that creates. Did I put that one? No. I think there's one thing that actually will create influence for me, right? There you go. Turns his unity into influence for me. Put that one down. Unless, where else is it? There you go. Get a little bit extra influence going with you. You have Arrested Development. Oh no, that's a great TV show, but a terrible trait. They subjugated the divine. Is that these guys? Oh boy, so you're now okay. Space America is becoming a bit of a force. If they have them as their vassal. Okay, you don't want to be... Okay. Eventually I can make you join True Force. I was looking at you on that. Yeah, so at level 3 I can get people to join True Force. Yeah, we have maximum cohesion so getting this one, so it's like 10 XP per month. It's like 2,000-ish months. Quite a while. You got you guys? There you go. Why are you going there to upgrade instead of over here? You know what? Let's see. Wait there. I'm actually gonna get rid of the these here making languages. You know what? Do that so. Make sure everything's getting upgraded. Oh, bunch of stuff's happening. You've joined the council, you built the arc furnace. We have a bunch of scientists, we've explored a wormhole. Okay, no people text yet. Now you can finally get things done. Okay, good. We're on our way to becoming the emperor. So let's see. I'll see if I can get rid of a sign of commander as a governor. Okay, give me Federation level 5. No. Okay, so we have more than the Bowden combined, almost. But they're forced. These guys are actually not forced to vote me yet, right? Members. But wait. Okay, they're not forced to vote with me yet. I decide to invite people. I decide to kick people. Okay, good. You're gonna skedaddle, no worries. Quality, thanks for coming by, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Okay. So. Okay. I can say make it 2 instead. I can nominate myself as the custodian. I can enable veto power. Yeah, my influence is just so bad right now. Another envoy at least. Who am I currently not spying on? We're spying on the gnomes, spying on them, spying on the Commonwealth, spying on our vassal, we're spying on them, spying on the quarantine zone, spying on America, spying on the theocracy. So we're not spying on these guys, are we? No, we are. So yeah, I guess let's spy on you guys. I mean, actually, no, we don't. It's very hard to get any, like, intel about you. So I don't want to spy on you, actually. Yeah, so... Yeah, we are spying on you, right? Yeah, we are currently spying on you. Oh, you're loyal now. You like me. Will you change to something more useful? I want to try making you a protector because last time you immediately stopped being a protectorate. I could kick you from the Federation because people don't like you. I don't think I care too much about spying on you. Yeah. Am I spying on you guys at the moment? There we go. We already have a ton of favors from you. I guess... No, I'll save my influence for building the hyperlane network. In 2 months we can grab that. Much packs are breaking, research agreements are happening. There we go. With the hyper relay, we'll shove it kind of here because that's next to where their access is. So then we have a hyper, we almost have a hyper relay network that joins our capital to them.
Ready for action.
Rivalries are happening. The fire in the sky. The history of ER1 and its lost civilization was uncovered. And although tragic by galactic standards, it was sadly typical. A civilization arose, growing technical sophistication, brought social and political harmony. Eventually, they created tools of their own destruction, and then used them. If the fate of this world and its denizens were not unique, there was something that was, and it was that captured the imagination of our scientific minds. The Ceaseless Aurora Borealis effect, dancing unperturbed above all devastation. McCoy studied the aurora effect in the sky displayed repeating patterns, which defies all previous knowledge of the systems. There's some message there. Oh boy, keep on digging. I'll check my discoveries here for a second. So, Do I want this? No, I think I'll leave them as is. Any astral actions to do? Nope. Any relics to do? Nope. Okay. We have a bunch of stuff to spend. I just want to double check something real quick here. Chip designer. We did get stingers. Okay. So sadly, we currently have no X things. So for now, we'll do this. We're gonna have you and you, and then this is going to be a line. There we go. And we'll do the afterburners. Fantastic. Save. Okay. The Nyan. Love it. So what I'll do here is I'm gonna send all of my ships. Well, you guys need to go. Will I bother with the upgrade? Sure, I'll bother with the upgrade. We'll do the upgrade first. And then when we're done with the upgrade, we're going to send all of my all my fleets through the wormhole to beat up these guys. Oh, actually, oh, this is actually perfect. Looks like most of the scary guys have left for some reason. So what we'll do then instead is the guys who are currently here, except who's the one who's upgrading? Okay, he's gone already. You guys, please. Why do you own that system? You guys pop here and just clear out all of those. And yeah, it looks like there's, yeah, it looks like the void worms have been, well, except these mutated ones, a lot of them have been cleared out. You can go ahead and do that. She watched them into the wormhole.
Fleet engaged.
So we're gonna end up losing a bunch of ships and then using that to create actually I don't think I'll bother making the stingers until we've got the X weapons. Where are they? Oh, I'm coming over here, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go.
We grow ever stronger. Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside. Ships ready for action.
We've destroyed the Void on Bow. We've eradicated a Void on Home system. No longer be able to make use of these spawning grounds to raise their young. Nice. Okay. We have one over here too. How long will that take you? I'll take you about a year, that's fine. You go over there and do that. Okay, I'll trust that pathfinding makes sense. I guess, yeah. Because otherwise they have to go like we can yeah, you know what? I'll make you guys faster as well. And if I go to my fleet management here, won't add the stingers yet. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on adding the stingers, I think. What are you maxed out in? One artifacts, okay. Can't do this. Before I do the L-gate stuff, I would like to have the station there. So let's see, am I allowed to build this now? Okay, still not allowed to build that. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to exit the desktop, and I'm just going to see if I exit and start again, will let me build that. Because I would like another Dyson sphere going. Well, Dyson swarm, I guess. We have the Dyson swarm to make. We also have another arc furnace to make as well. And we can make the Citadel too. I just need to figure out what I want my last thingy to be, my last tradition tree. Okay, let's see. Will this work now? Nope, okay. Oh, you pricks. Okay, so yeah, I can't make my Dyson sphere, which is very annoying. And yeah, so but you though, you want to make the arc furnace at least. Will let me do this? Okay, that's working. I might Google to see what might be causing my inability to make the Dyson swarm. In addition, then what's the military repair fact? I don't like this. So I have 11k. Would that be 18k opposing? And then I can call in favors. Add an extra 4k. So then that would be... Okay, I think using favors I might be able to stop this. I'm going to need a bit more influence. Well, let's see actually, I should do the math. Because it's 24,994. That's 4-1, so that's going to be 7, 9, 5, 23, 7, 9, yeah, 23, 5. So it's going to be a couple hundred lower than what I need. I will need another favor. But it's diplomacy and your diplomacy what you are, okay. There we go. Hopefully that's going to allow us to stop that from happening.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, this construction ship, yeah, you're just waiting for the influence, but we're going to need a bunch of influence for that. Okay, you guys are declaring war. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's 23 now. To 31. So I can get 4,000. Yeah, I don't think, even calling favors, I don't think we'll be able to stop this.
Ahoy there!
Okay. Think about this one. Let's go for anchorages now. Because we've destroyed the void orbs that were there. And down here, probably this resource site. There we go. We have... Oh, I've got tons of biomass to spend. Holy shit. It's influence to... Yeah, no one's spending influence on that stuff. So, let's start with you. We'll put a astral siphon here. And we'll also put a gas building here. This is going to be full of science. We'll put down the tungstum already here. And then, yeah, we'll build up... Yeah, let's do all science here. Actually, no, we want a little bit of energy here too, I think. There you go, because we get a little bit of science from them as well. That's all fine. Let's see how much. We don't have the avatar cradle yet, so we'll put that down. And then here. There we go. Rankbart is fine. I could do this, I guess. But worth it. It's an extra 12 influence and 6 trade. And potentially better upgrades too. That's what, that's 140. Sure, actually, because then I can start upgrading these guys. And you know what, might as well get these. These guys give me these crystals, right? Yeah, so let's go ahead and put these down too. There you go, that's enough.
Hostile station engaged. We grow ever stronger.
Okay, hidden in plain sight. The enigma of the repeating Aurora Borealis patterns was explained at scans text for machines in the world around ER1. These devices, when intercepted and analyzed, established that the machines could manipulate the atmosphere by firing streams of charged particles into it, emanating solar winds. However, basic code ciphers sent to bring beings on the surface. Interior system was used to roughly the same time as the global crisis took place. Communications at time of war. Perhaps instructions to sabotage or detonation signals for weapons. Hidden in plain sight. For anyone to turn them off. They loop to infinity. Incredible. There we go. We have a localized Aurora Borealis at this time of year. Don't care about extra immunities. Yeah. How am I for L gates right now? Where do I check the L gate stuff again? What's here? 507. I might just do it just because I'm max on a pack site now. Movie discoveries. Okay. The chamber, by supplementing up propulsion with charged oxide gases, we're able to whip the apparatus free from tunnel wall. We've since been able to recover the valuable samples. The laminar flow along the tunnel walls has kept us well scented in our journey. Several days have passed without much incident. The disc-shaped foreign bodies surrounding us, as they're caught within the flow, they gently drift and come past the sphere. We have witnessed no evidence of sentient life. In fact, our strongest supposition at this point is that we're inside some unknown massive superorganism. The presence to be noticed by any natural defenses, we have not yet witnessed it. You'll find yourselves an enormous chamber. The walls are lined with veiny protrusions. The chamber walls regularly expand and contract, forcing millions of liters of fluid through a single exit. As we held our position, we discovered a second entryway into the chamber. Trace amounts of crystalline matter are suspended in the fluid coming from this tunnel. The pressure of the flow is low enough with some skillful navigating. This orifice could be explored. So we can explore. You know what? I'm going to explore. This is going to give us 200 gas. It's going to give us 200 crystals. I don't care about getting either of them, right? Yeah. I'll go for the exploring the orifice. No, I'll go for... yeah, fuck it. There we go. So we got the specimen. What does this do? It costs 3,000 and gives us 5% extra energy. Holy shit. Yes, please. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty nice. That's all looking good there. There goes the espionage. We're getting there. We have this science ship who wants something to do. Let's get you spying on this guy, I guess, down here. There we go. And then, so you have nothing to do. So you're just waiting until I can start. Yeah. You can go ahead and get research station. The science ship has finished that now. And what now then for you? Do we have any more astral rifts to do? No. We've done most of the checking I want to do. Let's have you spy on my vassal, I guess. And these guys are just waiting until I can start building the hyperlane network again. At the moment, yeah, so we're going to need 10k. I want to stop this. And even with my favors, I'm only adding 4k. I might go for council size 2. Yeah, I think rather than spending favors, and then if I change my vote as well, I'll get favors from these guys. Eradicate the void worms. The last void worm system being destroyed and the species being eradicated. We no longer need to concern ourselves with the bombardments. We got ourselves a void worm heart. Excellent. We've completed development of an ultimate cure to void and parasitic infection. Our colony is no longer susceptible to the spore bombardments, and we need no longer be concerned about the presence of the galaxy. We're certain that this time the cure we have developed is a safeguard against any future mutations of biology. Excellent. Okay, so where's my military at the moment? There. You guys are going to finish off those worms. Acknowledge that. So yep, that's the crisis is over. You can be a void hunter. We have a bunch of stuff to spend. There you go. Yeah, so wait till I can propose changing the size of the Galactic Council. Command structure. Ooh. That's only for his fleet though. I think I want to do a telefocus.
Intellectual booty.
There we go. Vocational editing is unlocked. Climate restoration allows us to... Ooh, that will allow us to turn... Just to fix 2 modes. That's orbital building, right? So... I don't know about the starbase building, but this chamber could be good. This also gives us more more navy cap, which is good as well. Lots of interesting options here. I think I might go for... I'll go for this because this is pretty cheap, and also I do want more navy cap. We'll grab that. You have so much stuff in your queue. This tranquil world is pretty much as upgraded as it can be. Oh. 70, yeah. We'll get 2 of them. Because we're going to be getting some motes from that. Any motes at the moment? No. Okay. What else is happening? Okay, then I'll protectorate. Okay. Yeah, like they keep switching because their science is just too low. What do you want to do? Oh yeah, you're just kind of waiting for more influence. How goes the conversion of you into a prospectorium? Can I see what the progress is here at all? No. No, I don't see anywhere it telling me how long it's going to be until he is... Wait, is that out there? Nope. So maybe it's when this is done? 14 months? Contacts, agreements... Oh, there we go. Okay. So, in how long? 2,000 days. So, yeah, okay, that's many years. Like six-ish years. Okay. Six-ish years of shitty influence from that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. My economy is going to be fixing itself shortly. Okay, you're done there. You're making... Oh no, you've already made the things. Let's just make sure that starts going. And I'm actually just going to do this. And hope that you get it done. What do you want to do now that you've done those things? Yeah, like what I really want to do is make a Dyson sphere, but won't let me. So like there's a couple of places I could, you know, take over. Like pop I'll move over here. I won't grab that yet, of course, so saving my thing. We got another favor off of you guys. So let's see. Yeah, it would be 31 versus 18 if I was to move over to the right there. Yeah, so we're just kind of waiting for the council size to need 77 more influence for that. So that's like slightly less than 2 years.
We grow ever stronger. Technology secured.
Okay, more research. Ooh, I do like gateways. Prawn chores, I don't think they're very good these days. Yeah, let's go for gateways. Ironically, that kind of makes... Well, so it means I don't need to make the... go this way. I do kind of... Yeah, I do... I think I do get a reward if my hyperlane network is touching my vassals. So I think I do want to make it go to here at least. But yeah, I don't need to have it go down this way now. I can just use gateways. Additionally, let's see. If I use you instead, going over here. How much is it to make the this? Oh, there's no influence cost in that. Okay, let's go ahead and get that one going then. It's gonna be over here. I'm gonna build the deep space citadel. Okay, and yeah, we'll put it, you know, over here, I guess. So it'll be kind of on top of the L gate. Well, you can go out actually and start filling with research stations. And then, yep, that's all fine. And then this construction ship actually wants to come up to here. The hyper relay. No, I don't want to spend the influence on that. It's a deal.
Technology secured.
Okay. Let's go for Navy Cap maybe? No, tile blockers. Yeah, probably tile blockers. Okay, good. And while that is going, there we go. Let's see you. I'm gonna make you. That's gonna change to uplink and disruption generator. We focus on defense. Then that shipyard. I think I need to. Well, that's already reducing your keep. So we'll change this instead to be battle simulators. And yeah, it'll no longer be a place where we make ships. You know, instead of resource silos, you should be this. Do this instead. Okay. Good stuff. So where are you guys? Are you guys all over there? So let's just make sure that all of you guys will come back here. Migration treaties are happening. We got a bunch of biomass to spend. Anything specific? How's Laughter Fields doing? Let's get this upgraded, I guess. Oh, we can do this one first, I think, yeah. And then might as well get this going too. No. You get moats for mining. So we'll actually put down the mining thing first. You know what? One of each. Why not? Ooh, maybe not that last one, actually. There we go. Okay. So how are we just for proposing that? 54 is what we need. Okay. Community energy, some of our was a community energy field of some sort was concealing an ancient structure. Ooh. Yes, nice. So you can come over here and excavate that site.
We grow ever stronger. Technology secured.
Okay, new research. I do like the orbital growth thing. Say that going. Oh yeah, so what now for you? What fun megastructures can we build? Yeah, that costs influence big orbital ring as well. I'm gonna get you to come over to here, so you can get ready to start finishing up that. Oh. Okay. Master actions. What's this do? I don't care about calling carbots. Another astral siphon. Yeah, we'll grab that. So we have this here, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. So I can upgrade this building. It costs how much upgrade? 280 biomass. I can afford that. Or I should actually see. Oh yeah, so this is working. It is creating the those. So at the moment this says +1. So per 100. So it's counting 1300. And is it creating that weird job it's talking about? So I'll change the jobs around. And we have 15, 12. Are we getting 13 from that? We get 7.5 from the building, but it should be 15 from the building, right? Oh no, it's 0.5 per. It's a 0.5? No. Weird. Oh, it's the upgrade. Okay, no, yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense. So yeah, it is counting it. It says per physicist, but actually means per physicist job. And the whole converted astral researchers thing is not happening by the looks of things. We'll get one upgrade, that one upgraded. And I think I have that built somewhere else as well, right? I could like build this here too. Oh, so it says for the wilderness glade, it says upkeep from resource producing jobs minus 5%. But what it actually seems to do is in my capital, it adds 5% to the output of the basic jobs. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, we'll probably be replacing one of these guys with an astral siphon at some point. How am I doing actually with the plus gas? Loads of plus gas, okay. Okay, good stuff. Get leveled up. You're governing Beach World. Beach World has... Okay, Beach World is just full-on Unity. There's no alloys at all being produced here. And there is basically no minerals being produced here, but I guess there's still some. I think I'm close. Costs 150. Okay, yeah. So it's like 27.
We grow ever stronger.
This guy leveled up. You want to be a scholar.
We grow ever stronger.
Let's see about spending some of my thingies. So, let's replace this with the astral siphon. Anything you want to do? I'll upgrade these guys, I think. 140, yeah. Okay, 2 more months till I can propose that.
Stronger. We have cleared the path to new lands.
Okay, good. So now we can propose that we reduce the size of the council. Galactic reforms. Oh, fuck's sake. All the time spending this and it didn't show up the other one. Or maybe it did, I just wasn't looking. Oh well, so... I could nominate myself as the custodian, I guess, straight away. But no, I think I want to change the council size. Let's see. I guess that's okay. I prefer Comfort the Fallen, if possible. In fact, if I abstain... Comfort the Fallen is next. Okay, I do want Comfort the Fallen. I'm going to abstain from this one as well. Yeah, there you go, perfect. Regular vote. Oh, let's abstain from this one as well. So yeah. I'm totally okay with voting for both of these. Don't really care this at all, but Comfort the Fallen, it'll be quite nice because more unity. Okay, good stuff. So I guess we could spend our influence then. Because I can't, I can't change the size of the council yet. So you would like to, oops. Get the hyper relay going here. And I guess we'll shove it like right there. And then this guy, you get the hyper relay going here. And we'll shove it over here, I guess. Doesn't really matter.
We grow ever stronger.
What do you want? Trauma specialist, antiquarian. I guess this. No, you're doing just arguing at most is a constant. If I could do that. Okay, bunch of stuff to spend. Let's go for upgrading this. That's 280. Yep. Perfect. And no, I think we probably want. I think we'll do 2 more of these. There we go. Nice chunk of stuff. Let's actually increase the size of places. Let's increase the size of you if possible. There we go. Expand the sea. There we go. And I'll steal some tech from you guys, I think. There we go. Oops. Turn on huddle against them. No, oh, it's that. So let's go for this. Okay, cool. So I'm getting that's good timing on that because I'll get a favor for this. So yeah, so I'll get even more favors from the Dynastic Union. Ooh, we found a ruined Vic world. Nice. We'll check that in a second. So the only place to increase, yeah. So with this one, I can't make the sea bigger, but we can do this. That requires tons of biomass. So this one is so this one is Unity world, but yeah, and this one is going to be a science world. I'll actually designate that one myself. There we go. So let's actually stop putting these down, I think. Yeah, that's fine. So we found this moving world over here. And it is in my, it's in my vassal's territory, interesting. It's cool. The way the wilderness, I don't think we care about that. Okay, war's happening down there. Okay, what happened here? My official Mary Boop died. What's Mary Boop doing? Was Mary Boop here? Nope. Was Mary Boop here? Yeah, maybe it was over here. Okay. So we get a new official. You, I guess. There we go. Acknowledge that. And enough action. Bam. Okay, good stuff. Anything else? 22 months. For 22 months, we're gonna get this, which is get Unity whenever something we propose passes, and then video cooldown and emergency medicine cooldown. Nice. Okay. Pretty good shit. All my ships are busy. Let's double check here. All my anchorages. Oh, there you go. So you grab them, and also Naval Logistics. You grab them, Navy Logistics, and get upgraded. And you grab them, Navy Logistics, and get upgraded. Okay. The fluid in Tiaka. Well, flying through the current, we're able to squeeze into an offshoot from the previous chamber. We emerge in a cavern of quivering crystals. The walls around us floated fluid from every direction, causing crystalline residue to be left behind. Suddenly, an amorphous blob the size of a starship was observed several hundred meters away. Attempting to observe from distance, we somehow managed to draw its attention. The sphere was quickly absorbed through the Entity's membrane. Its interior is composed mostly of corrosive enzyme. The sphere's hull is being digested as we speak. Evacuation may be appropriate, but we theorize that enzymes can be neutralized with the right combination of gases and the fluid we have at our disposal. Yeah, hope the gases neutralize the beast. I'm not using gas for anything else right now. There we go. The expanding your C right now. Will I send you again? There's 7k. How many bigger planets? So it'll give us even more. You're currently doing what? It'll give us a bit more. It will give us a bit more influence. No, I think I'll just make sure we get through the influence. Yeah, I think I'll say that for going through the tree. We can get the politics tree finished. So for more science, and more science, and more science. There we go, perfect. Here in this tranquil world, I could show this down for 70. I know, gee, what's the special thing I get here? For miners. Okay, let's get more mining going here then. There we go.
We grow ever stronger. Technology secured.
Okay, they grabbed the ammo, which is completely fine. That's completely fine. Okay, gold chambers are done. +2 star bases, 25 navy cap, more edict fund. I should double check my edict fund actually. Which stuff I don't really care about. What's up here? Which thing is, I'm not really. Which harbinger actually might be a good idea to grab. We have starbase capacity +2. Oh, let's actually reverse engineer, because yeah, we're currently using all of those. Going pretty well. Okay. Check here. Okay, so we'll activate this guy now this time. Okay, you found new stuff in Cell Knock 9. What do you find? Oh nice, some gas. Espionage is happening, very good. Let's see. I'm actually going to have you come over here and rebuild the things we lost from the worms. You come over here. Oh, it's actually 25 to build the hyper relay. Oh, it's 50. There we go. Build that one. The mausoleum. The structure appears to be a gigantic mausoleum or necropolis dating back around 100,000 years. There are no signs of previous looters. The structure may have been untouched since the chameleon field was erected. The structure's first chamber is accessible, but an impenetrable door blocks any further progress. Large alien glyphs, untranslated, have been carved into the wall above the door. Fascinating. I'm fascinated. Nicely made. Beach world bigger. There you go. How much is this to do? 170, 140. Yeah, I'll do one of these guys. I'll actually okay, Microwave has everything up that I want to do. More Unity actually, I think. The board's getting opened.
Research complete.
Okay, you can reverse engineer my artifacts now. Fantastic. Better orbital gold chambers. Better food. Also just because it's cheap. But 2 muscle star citadels as well. Don't care about that. And commence the operation. Okay. So we'll do the opportunity sees more. There we go. Okay, good. So that's a nice chunk of science there. Start. That's 280. No, I think it needs it to be a little bit higher. What's this? We gained a favor because we spotted the resolution. Resolution's been passed. Let's not double check. Oh yeah, we couldn't do the thing I wanted to vote for. But next time I've become Thing to Fallen. Then not sure what to do after that. Galactic, regulated growth. What's this bureaucratic surveillance do? Okay, I don't care about that. So yeah, see, it's knowing it tells us. It doesn't tell us the time. It just tells us how much influence you need. Because like I definitely want to reduce the council size or do a custodian nomination. I think we'll change council size first. So, well, if I do that, then my Federation ally isn't on the council anymore. Ooh, I could propose subjugation. And then they'll have to vote. And then they can maybe have to vote with me. So if I do this, okay. Oh, they have to be a protectorate because they're so bad. So this way, I basically gain their additional however many thousand votes all the time. This doesn't matter because of the Federation. There we go, and then... I might even just max holdings. Yeah, I might just make you my my protectorate. That's going to give me extra stuff as well. Actually, no, it will reduce the black weight by 50%. So if I double check here. Yeah, so actually, it'll be 2.9. But that puts me at double Space America, which is pretty snazzy. And also, I do have these guys as well, who have to follow me too. Actually, no, I think they're independent. So yeah, making these guys my protector is probably a good idea. And then that means as well that, like, for my Federation, all the members are going to be my vassals. It's very silly. How are we doing for XP? Okay. Any laws I want to change here? We could change this. Change it to low. -1 cohesion. We have +8, so that should be fine. Yeah, let's go for low. Okay, it succeeded. So now one low central. This I can do even more frequent contribution. Sure. We'll keep it as diplomatic power. You know, I'll leave them do it. Because I'm becoming the Emperor anyway, right? So it doesn't really matter. Okay. That's all looking good.
Research complete.
Oh, yes. Don't want to do any of those astral actions. Okay. Mala completed. Let's go for... So much stuff I don't really care about at all. Go for leveled up harbingers. For engineering, stargazers. I'll do this, I think, mainly because it's quick. Needs are busy. Let's make Winkworth bigger, I think. Oh no, I've quite so much biomass. In that case... That's 140. Yeah, let's get this upgraded, I guess. And then here, how much does it cost? 140, yep. There we go, perfect. Anything cheap I would like to do here? I don't think so. This is like, that's 140, yeah, so it's not bad with that. Open borders, astral actions, don't care about dimensional locks. Yep.
Research complete.
Okay, good. I'm sorry, I think we're just gonna go Yeah, let's go for the better missiles, I think. Double check that my harbingers. Yeah, that's all looking good. Yep. Yep, that's all fine. You've noticed careful efforts. We like to entrust a very special item to your care. The ever-changing stone. Mineral upkeep. Okay, reduce mineral upkeep. Each specimen exhibited. Oh, this is a relic? Okay. Oh yeah, this is a relic. So passive, loads of minerals. When we activate it, for each specimen in human geology, go to get output. Plus 27% output. If I just double check my collection. So, oh shit! Why don't I have this active? There we go. So you don't have that much in these two. I have to sell that. What's the other one? Robot stuff. What will they do with robots as the wilderness? Sure they can't use robots of biomass, right? I'm kind of tempted to do this just to see what the effect is. No, I think we'll do this one. There we go. We've met the Ceridian Eradicators. Where? Oh, they showed up over here, I guess. Oh, this is this? No. What happened here? I think this was a, yeah, I think this was a, yeah, this was indeed a pre-FDL society. I remember that from when we were at war with them earlier. So I guess they must have invented robots and they rebelled, and then the robots discovered space travel. Amazing. Let's make sure we are spending stuff. So where am I current? I think all my ships are currently busy right now. I would like to get the orbital ring going on the planet. That'd be nice. I don't want to have ascended a couple of times. Okay, a bunch of my ships are gonna get freed soon, hopefully.
We grow
there we go.
ever stronger.
What were you building over here? I can't remember. Oh yeah, you're building the mining stations. Yeah, so let's actually have you go over. I think it was Beach Roads when I've leveled up. Yeah. And Beach Road is where it's over there. Okay, so let's have you come over to Beach Road. And we're gonna build the orbital ring on it. You wanna come over here. And you're gonna build the hyper relay. There you go. So we got 2 more of those left to go. Dissolve. We lost contact with our symbionts. Oh no! Okay, plus 10% research biology. And Marty Huggle is dead. That's not that big a deal because I have too many science ships at the moment anyway. Which is the one that he was in? Oh, we lost the ship as well. Okay, that's fine. What's this? Knocks a phase fleet action. Okay. Don't care too much about that. What's this? Lateral artificing. Ooh. Don't want to activate any of my things at the moment. Yeah, maybe we can activate that guy. There we go. I do have a ton to spend. I mean, it locks the action permanently, I think. Although in 10 days, I don't care. Actually, I don't care about grabbing that in 10 days. There we go. Grab that one, I guess.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, almost done there. Let's launch that. Don't care about granular acclimatization at all. Resources from jobs plus 4% is pretty good. I'm actually gonna do this. Oops. So there we go. Currently copying the fallen. Solutions. Any reforms I can do? 252 days. Okay, so maybe in about a year or so I might actually be able to start messing with this stuff. Let's do a big old biomass expenditure. Okay, we'll keep focused on Unity. So there we go, and then in this cognition world. There we go. Okay, let's do this guy. 21 months. Oh wow, that's pretty fast actually.
We grow ever stronger.
Oh, we have this done now. There we go. Is that it? Oh, here we go. Star-based design. I need to change this to fine. For the buildings to put into it. Let's go with target uplink computer. And then let's go. Actually, I want to change their design. Fleet management. There you go, chip divider. Okay, it's level 1. Okay, has to be this. So yeah, sure. I want a large. Okay, let's do. These guys, they do shield penetration, armor damage, and then this is going to do shield damage. And then the large X-ray can do good stuff. Keep that for sure. Yeah, I'm just a better version. Inhibit that for sure. And then let's see what's this. Focus fire effect plus 50%. Okay. Points. Likely reducing the shield hit points. Not sure what kind of weapon damage they'll be using. Yeah, I think I'll reduce the shield hit points and then go like this. And then must be that one. Okay. Well, yeah, it is used. I'm overriding it. How come I can't? What? Am I not allowed to change its design? What the fuck? Okay, okay, weird. And so then if I... There we go. Okay, weird. That's how I have to do it. And if I go back to Fleet Manager... Go... And then over here... This one... Oh, cool, he can have few, so you got the shield dampener, and then what do you have down here? We have... Point defense reduced. Boss for my allies. Weapon range for my allies. Let's go with ship fire rate. And sadly no X's, and then yeah, here, let's just do... Okay, good. So that's our big old thingy made. Let's now go for what? So yeah, you're currently building. I might have you up over here. So maybe we get another astral effect.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
Don't care about any of them. The first chamber. I am Zarklin. Oh yes, Zarklin's grave. I love it. Okay, we can do more stuff. So, let's find... Let's reverse engineer arcane technology. Okay. Let's find some peaceful applications. For one enhancement. Makes our leaders better. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Okay, that's all we can do right now.
Research complete.
We have mature harbingers now. We'll design them in a second. Elder harbingers, star bases, defense army. That stuff is very interesting. I guess just adaptability. 12 months until the gateways. We have a bunch of biomass to spend. Yeah, I think we're kind of waiting. Oh no, I can do one more of these.
They wish to speak with us.
No. No, nothing interesting to do there. Let's actually see about maybe upgrading some of these guys. So go up to my harbingers. So you guys can now get the growth gland going, and then you can go with the cooldown, I guess. Yep. Yeah, carriers, yep. And yep, that one is was saved already. It was great. And now, yeah, I still won't bother upgrading the ships until we have access to the X weapons.
Research complete.
Adaptability, node calling, mature stingers. I might go for. Wait, this is interesting. Ooh, I do like confusing enemy ships. Actually, that seems fun. We'll grab that. 8 months till the gateways.
The fleet has been refitted.
Freefall. You don't expect collision with chunk of space debris. The Singularity Station has deviated from its innermost stable circular orbit, a slowly closing distance towards the nearby black hole. When the accident puts the whole station at risk, it also an incredible opportunity to study the black hole and siphon huge quantities of dark matter. Okay, so I can get away from there. Okay. So, at the moment, it's +1 dark matter, +5 physics. I can tell it to retreat. I could tell it to maintain the orbit. I could tell it to advance. Let's advance for a little bit.
Ships ready for action. Ships ready for action.
Yeah, no, there's stuff I want to do. All my clearance ships are busy. How are we doing? Okay, let's go and spend a bunch of stuff. So, maybe not that second one. And we go here. Oh no. This is, oh, that's all 280, yep. But this one does give us extra crystals. Do this. And then, let's put that down there because you can. And then that's 140. I think I'll hold off on spending more stuff. We discovered some minor artifacts at the Oak Ridge site. On that, currently process being shipped to a secure science facility. Excellent. Nice. Excellent. The Hollow Museum of History. Okay. Let's see, what's that? There we go. So this whole machine of history makes my my specimens better. And okay, it gives us unity. So I'm gonna build this on one of my unity builds. There we go. 45 unity, that's pretty nice. And some stability, which doesn't matter. Sure. And there we go, astral splitting.
We grow ever stronger.
There we go, we have some new science chip now. So what do you want to do at this point? So you're done grabbing all of this stuff. So next thing would be, well, you're up here. You're grabbing a starbase at the moment. Okay, you're done that. So we'll do you first. I'm gonna go and get the last hyper relay down. There you go. So now we have a connection to our vassal. Next thing we want to do is let's have you come over here and get some research stations going. For science ships, okay, I don't want you doing reconnaissance anymore. I want you to jump into this new thing. There we go. Okay, perfect. If I build a relay here, then we'll be connected to them. Oh yeah, I was gonna see about making my subject go by. Yeah, they have to be protected. I don't think it's worth it. A lot of influence. That's better spent elsewhere, I think. How long until this agreement is done? Okay, almost done. Okay. Putting on comfort. The fallen, which I like. He's currently in breach. So it's the extra unity. Basically is what we're interested in there. And we'll get some favors from you. Okay. That's 137. Okay. I think like once we have them fixed, we should hopefully be in a position to get more control over the galactic community. So I'm going to make a fleet, given how much spare navy capacity we have. I'm going to make a fleet of all Stingers, even though the Stinger isn't fully designed yet. Let's double check. Yeah, I'm going to... Oh, I can go like this. Well, no, I think I'll keep it like this for now. There we go. Oh, okay. That's the current design. So, fleet management. Create a new fleet. That's going to be the how is it? What's the Stinger in this list? It's the Nyan class. There we go. 64, and then let's give you a juvenile weaver. This is where, here we go. A couple of them, because they can make them grow and do buffs and stuff. Okay, good stuff. More of a research symbionts has devised a clever plan to save the station from its fate by stripping away any extraneous modules and equipment and hurling them into the black hole. Things should gain enough momentum to escape the black hole's gravitational pull. In this case, should is the operative word. The theory behind this has never been tested before. It's worth a try. Moves all buildings from the station. Okay, sure. Let's try and maintain orbit. Actually, I'll have you retreat a little bit. Try to stick in this area. After stripping station with the modules, puzzle aboard the station jettisoned into the black hole. When caused by the launch, it successfully propelled the station away from singularity. The jettison station modules has gained us more time. The results were less affected than expected. So that reduced it by that much. Okay, yeah, let's go back to maintain orbit now, I think. You leveled up. You're currently governing that place. Let's make you adaptable. Yep, that's in session. Let's see. So that is. Here we go. That costs how much to do? 140. That would be 170. Yeah, I think that's okay.
Research complete.
Nice, we got gateways now. Yeah, grab this. Try to get. I'll go all the weapon text so I can get some X's unlocked. We got gateways now. Ships. So you're up here and you're bored. So I want you come over here and build the gateway. Where is it? Why can't you make a gateway? They're not just unlock gateways? Gateway travel. Oh, we can activate gateways, but we can't build them yet. Okay. So where's the gateway we can activate? There's at least one gateway in our stuff, I think. Wasn't there? Here we go. Oh, we're missing all my food. Okay. And I guess we still can't activate the L1, right? No, we cannot. Okay. You are building the last relay we need. Quit any of them. Go to fleet management. Go reinforcing stuff. It's a deal. Okay. So ship build speed. No, okay with that. You can hire a master salvager. A level 5 scientist? Nah. We're good.
Technology secured.
You got what tech do we get? We got Neuro Scourge, okay. Ship build fleet now keep reduced. Our Elder Harbingers and Elder Weavers. I think I want to go for a whole bunch of extra food. Yicks are fine. Let's go for the Elder Weavers, I think. That's mainly because of the speed. Wait, no return. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. Let's just retreat. Let's get this construction ship. If I do this, does it? Yeah, there we go. I'm going to need to reclaim this station. The official My Dancers Move Collective? Oh no, what was he doing? Wait, which official was that? I wish like it would tell me that. Oh, there we go. So, we need a new official here. I guess Fairy Kissy Kiss. Adaptable. Okay, so they're activated. We accept our space. And we got +9 in Alicia. Excellent. Ooh. So Alicia here has both energy and minerals. That'd be a fantastic spot for a Dyson sphere. Except for a Dyson swarm. But I can't make them for some reason. No, it just keeps coming up when there's nothing new available. Let's see, that is 280. All 280, right? 280, 280. Wait. Yeah. And here, this is all 280 as well. It's a point where like upgrading anything is gonna be 280. So I'm gonna probably want to wait then. You got new Astral Rift. You know, I don't think I need you here. Get over there. Oh, you've got jump as well, so let's see. Where are you at the moment? Sorry. We're currently here, and you want to go via that. Okay, so we'll have you jump over to here. There, and now you come back over to here to do some astral lifting. Nothing new here again. Traditions available. Oh, cool, we can finish off extraordinary powers. So, the next thing I want is, so I want Master Builders and Galactic Wonders and Colossus Project. And there's 3 left, so I want to wait then on getting these guys. I don't want to spend any more attention parks. So yeah, we'll just hold off on that then. So I might maybe kind of focus my science a bit more so we can get that going. You completed the orbital ring over here. So, what modules do we have? And I have more interesting things about here. I'm gonna do the upgrade here. It does use all of my influence, but whatever. So you now are done making the orbital ring. Next thing I would like you to do then is a bunch of cool places for you to take. pop you over here to grab this. And what do you want to do? I'll pop you over here to grab this. Oh, interesting. So these guys have subjugated. Not on. Where are they? Oh, them. Wow. Okay, that's a decision. Dark discoveries. Our research team is getting fast more data, furthering the understanding with fundamental laws of physics. Okay.
Technology secured.
There we go. We have Elder Reavers now. Let's go for where the stingers. And if I go to chip designer. There we go. I'll keep it as a mix, will I? I'll keep it as a mix. There we go. And you, I'm going to keep it with this stuff always, because that way you make the whole fleet grow. And then you should be... There you go. Perfect, okay. Okay, and it's that. It does indeed have it, so I don't know why that's like... That's just showing that like if they move, they'll move pretty fast, but yeah, so that should be a nice lick now towards our Federation dude here. So what do I want you doing now? You can apparently make another arc furnace. Doesn't seem right. Where do I see again my limit of... Just somewhere I can see what my actual limits of megastructures are. I'm pretty sure I should only be able to make 3 arc furnaces, not including the new one I have there. Oh, I think we also have some new stuff here to look at. Yeah, we have vocational genomics. That's 3 points. So at the moment we have, so what this does is there you go. It allows the plus 15 and 28, so okay. Ingenious can be added. So at the moment we have traditional and agrarian, so we got 2 of them at the moment. Is this is that a vocational one? Traditional is, yep, and agrarian is. Okay, so I could replace both of those with vocational genomics, and then they'll be good at every single job. With extra buffs to these 2. Yeah, like that. So we're gonna get rid of agrarian, we're gonna get rid of traditional, and we're gonna grab vocational. Okay, we're gonna apply. That will be pretty quick to transfer, so we'll go and do that.
There is new information in the situation log.
There we go. That'll be this. A default as well. There we go. So your default now, and they're being integrated. There we go. Okay, so they'll be integrated now. Meanwhile, user will do the same thing. So we're gonna get rid of traditional and agrarian. give you this one. Wait, what's they have? Oh yeah. Okay, so these. What other one do they have? They have. Oh, they have. Yeah, no, they have erudite. They have natural machinist. Yep. Vocational erudite, natural machinist. Vocational erudite, natural machinist. Natural engineers. Yeah, I guess I could have gotten rid of that one, but I didn't bother. I guess I could also give you one of the other science ones then. This does what? Plus 30%? It should be plus 45% then, right? Oh, it looks like I can't do multiple of those. Delicious, don't care what doing, don't really care what I'm doing. Noxious, don't care what this, don't care what that. No strong, no talent, no traditional. I guess let's... okay, why not? I'm doing. Apply. Okay, and what I'll do for you is I'll just set you as the default. And then... integrate, yes. Okay, good. So I'll be integrating now into those. Yeah, you have 1 point left. I mean, I could get rid of this. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Okay, yep, that should be fine. And then we have a couple of these guys, but I don't care too much. Still one of these guys left in my empire. I'll just purge you. So I've just my good guys. Okay, good. You leveled up. You're governing the science world, so science thinking will be really good here. Yeah. And then you leveled up, you're governing Dreamlandia. You're all about mindfulness. I double check. So the personal federation, communities. Don't care about any of those. Well, erudite. Oh no, he has erudite too. Okay, and then the one I have in the federation. Oh yeah, I think I'll keep you here. It's production oversight. There we go. Perfect. Okay. There we go. What do you want to do now that we've built our hyperlane network? Like, it's not telling me about making more arc refineries, so maybe it is working properly. Any other mega structures? Not really. So let's see. Yeah, like if I hover, it's not telling me like if it's good for arc refineries anymore. But that implies to me that we have maximum arc refineries. Nope, that's all on cooldown. just want to double check. Make sure there's no one else telling me my maximum limits for wonders. Oh, I've got a few scientists. Society management. Nope. Government. Nope, going there. With no factions. Or actually at maximum interest. I think I'll do over here. Belligerent, instruct wars. The oppressive. I'll leave it like that. I don't think I want to change any of this stuff. No production. Oh, maybe I'll change this. So, as you know, I do want complex drone doing more stuff. And I might just do scavenging debris. My science is gonna be really good now. And yeah, I'm not seeing anything about like my limits on building things. Modifiers, relations. Advisor. Wilderness. Yeah, nothing here is telling me how many wonders I can make. Oh good, that's done. So my influence now is looking good again. And I will do up. Okay, good. I was looking here in the Senate. Next thing we're doing is the security contractors, which I don't really like. Do I like this actually? I don't really care about it actually either way. Is there anything more interesting though? Waste management, alloys from jobs. Wait from economy is pretty good though. I don't like reducing habitability though. I don't really care about cleaning blockers actually. That still very interesting. I might just like support some stuff. You know, I'll support the sanctions just because I don't want security contractors. Anything here I really want? Minor admin, data workers right. Nope. Repeal this. What's that do again? Cooperative research. Panels. No, I'm happy keeping that up. Making the black hole observatory better is actually kind of snazzy. Control is active. This is going to be even more unity. Get to work. Space fauna. Do I have... Where do I make it illegal to have robots? Oh, here we go. Galactic Shreds community. Okay, there's actually a bunch of stuff here I didn't realize. So we got champions to the community. What does this do? Council members are better. Ooh. Constitutional immunity. I can never be in breach the law. Love it. Development aids. Council members gain extra weight, but lose a bunch of income. Galactic threats. Researchers are more expensive. Dangerous stuff might be more dangerous. but we do more damage against the endgame prices. That'll happen at some point. Announcement. I can denounce these guys for breaking the law. And the slave trade. Kill privateering, I don't think. It's all really on the list. I mean, like, this does make sense for my my empire, but like, I don't want to get any benefit from like these laws, even though I'm literally a planet. Okay, but any of that, no. I can. I love this. You're the crisis. Space America's the crisis. Yeah, so nothing really that interesting, except for potentially messing with the council. I do really want to become the custodian. Where's the custodian again? In here. Yeah, it is in here. So I can nominate myself as the custodian. So maybe that might be something we'll be doing next time. So I'm going to save it here. It's getting quite late. And we'll pop over to the end screen. Oops, I meant to go to this end screen. And put music on to play out. Like I say, I'm coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it. We got a lot done there. We, you know, have a pretty big, you know, a couple of big vassals, and it's like a nice stronghold there in the north. And yeah, my next plan in terms of becoming the galactic, my next step is to become the galactic emperor, which is just going to be kind of just waiting, basically waiting for us to do stuff in the galactic community, and just kind of upgrading our buildings and our planets as we wait. So yeah, we should have a nice chill couple of streams coming up. So the next time we're streaming is going to be tomorrow, Saturday, around 6:30 to 7 Irish time. Hopefully I'll see you all then. So let's see, who's online that we can raid? Who's doing cool stuff on Twitch on a Friday night? Let's have a look. Ada Void, good night to you as well. Oh, Prophet Oreo is also playing Stellaris. Prophet Oreo is a cool dude. Long time friend of the channel. Lovely guy. We'll go ahead, we'll give him a raid. But thanks again, hopefully you enjoyed it. And hopefully you enjoy watching Prophet Oreo do some Stellaris. Have a good night, everybody.